howdy, partner.
Yeah. Aloha be like,
Welcome
top of the morning to you. I'm from Kentucky.
Top of the
Good morning
morning.
to you, laddies. I'm from Kentucky,
Kentucky.
What a great way to start the stream. Hello, everyone.
home of the fried chicken.
The stream just
This is
started
like
at
three
full volume.
accents rolled into one.
The stream just started at full volume for me, and I just heard myself go, "Howdy, partner."
Listen, it's a very real accent. I'm gonna send out ads, and then I got a tweet,
no.
and then we'll be good.
This is like three accents rolled into one.
And thank you, Ultra Die Senpai, for the sub. Thank you,
Ah,
Drax,
thank
for
you
the
so
sub.
much.
Thank you, Shimigamgot. And thank you,
Bless-
Jiao Twitch,
bless
for the
y'all.
sub. Thank you, everyone, for your
Holy
money.
shit, everyone! Thank you, seriously. Drax, thank you for the sub.
Hello, everyone.
Y'all are the best. I'm just sending out ads, tweeting, etc. If there's anything that is missing from the game,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've been prepping this
I'm
relentlessly.
not.
Idiot
Yeah.
Intellectual Huppo, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 22 months. Every Zig, thank you for the sub for 16 months. Damn.
And y'all, thank you for the hype train.
Shit.
Okay. So, basically, tonight we're going to be playing Session 2 of Kamen Rider System. This is going to be, it's gonna be fun. I definitely went a little batshit with this, so like,
Good.
get ready.
Not you.
Desno, thank you so
bad
much for the
shit.
sub. Jimmy Gamegop, thank you for all the gifted subs.
Jack of Coin, thank you for the subs.
you.
Oh, Shinigami's up. 5 gifted subs.
Holy
Damn.
fucking shit, you guys.
Damn.
Yeah.
Homie got the
Sure.
drip.
Yeah.
So basically, what we're gonna be doing here tonight is we're gonna be playing until the very end, and then at the end I'm going to drop a new version of the rules that this game's powered on. So everybody be patient, because when I get to the very end of the stream, I'm gonna rush over to the Patreon and change a bunch of shit, and it might be malfunctioning for a little bit. Zogo Betavlon, fucking hell!
Yeah,
you for all the subs.
thank you for 10 gifted subs.
Yeah, thank you for the
Damn.
subs.
I'm gonna punch Aloha.
Yeah.
Aloha
do it.
2's coming out too.
Aloha 2 is dropping tonight.
The Boogaloo.
Well, are you getting a brother or a clone? Or a child?
Or a lover.
Or a sequel.
Or
No.
a friend.
Additionally, one more announcement. We're starting next week. J-Man and I are going to be playing the Yeast series again. We are starting from the very beginning, taking turns playing each of the games. I'm starting with Yeast 1 and 2, then we're swapping over to J-Man for Origin, and then we're gonna tag team Salsetta, and so on and so forth. They're not gonna be all contiguous or anything, but I've been practicing the hell out of Yeast 1, so I hope
That many
people-
games about making bread?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I was about to say. I swear to God, I heard you say yeast.
Yeast. Yeah, no, I love my bread making sim. Shimmy Gang God,
Jesus
thank you for all the
Christ,
stuff.
Shimmy Gang.
Holy shit, you guys are going nuts.
Hype train's at 240%.
Yes.
Damn.
Additionally, at some point in the future, I'm not sure if it's going to be next week, the week after, or at some point down the line. Something I really want to run is we're basically going to sit down with everyone, and this is how we trick me into playing 5th edition. We're going to be doing a 5e randomizer, in that I am going to find a module, roll a d20 a bunch of times. We're gonna pick out every word, like if it rolls a 14, we go to the 14th word and replace that with a blank. And then what we're gonna do with you guys in chat is we're going to Mad Libs it. We're gonna sit in chat while generating characters and ask everybody to fill in every word of this module, and then I'm going to attempt to run it.
That's a great idea.
It's a great idea. So
what could go wrong?
everything. But yeah, that'll be coming either in the next week or two. So keep an eye on either my Twitter or the official Discord for that, because we'll announce that ahead of time. But yes,
Probably.
yeah, probably. But yeah, that's pretty much it from me.
Yeah.
Should we do introductions?
We should definitely do introductions. So from the top, Angra.
Oh, shit.
Oh, me. Hello, everyone. It's usually hello. Hello, everyone. I'm Angra. I play Al Stewart in Carbon Interface. I play the Elven Sage in DCC. I used to play Yang. but due to some circumstances, I do not anymore. I'm here playing Kamen Rider Keikaku, the JoJo TTRPG rap, because I am forever bound to that one system.
Fuck yeah! Next up, Denizen of Down Here.
Hi, I'm James, also known as Kaz, also known as Johan in Carbon Interface.
Also
and
known as
Axel.
Sexy Little Boy.
Oh, aloha on stream?
In front of me?
In front of Brennan? Also known as Sexy Little Boy, apparently. And also, Johan, another sexy little boy. And, Axel, also known as Kamen Rider Windrose.
Yes, indeed.
Excited to be back.
Infinite Turtles, thank you for the sub. Next
Yep.
up,
Go for
Goro
it.
fan.
It's me. Hey, I'm Aloha. You may know me because I do a lot of camera work, and I also run the YouTube channel. Hey, check out the YouTube at YouTube/Stabbiness and subscribe. And this will be going up on the YouTube tomorrow. So if you can't sit through all of it and are afraid you're gonna miss it, it's gonna be up on the YouTube tomorrow for easy watching experience.
Wow, thanks to our YouTube managers.
Wow! Incredible, thank you. Seriously.
And no one else important.
Next up, Jibo.
Hello, this is Legally Distinct Jibo, also known as Presley from the Carbon Interface series, also known as Beretta from the Forgotten Indigo series, also known as #1 Aloha Hater from my own streams. You can follow me at Jibo VT on YouTube. Sup?
Excellent. And finally, hi, I'm Jay. I'm running this game. I made the system. If you don't know, this is not only a Kamen Rider tribute, it's also just a tribute to tabletop games in general. The main gimmick of the game is that every single Kamen Rider is operating by a different system or a different permutation of a system. So it's this wonderful, gigantic Franken-top of a monstrosity with transforming heroes with the powers based on TTRPG systems. And, well, now that I've got that setup set, why don't I just get into the game? Okay, here we go. So, Kamen Riders. They spread out across the globe with the invention of a device known as a system. This core component of Kamen Rider Chainmail was installed within the intrepid hero by the evil organization Geo Combat. Breaking free from his control chip, Kamen Rider Chainmail took the world by storm. Through the magic of a system, one could participate in combats, driving back the absolutely vile Geo Combat threat. The most recent generation of Kamen Rider was just born. One Axle installed with a chip very similar to Kamen Rider Chainmail's system managed to break free of the evil organization's control. Using his new abilities as Kamen Rider Windrose, he intends to bring the world to a new and inspired future. However, today we will not be beginning with Axle or Kamen Rider Windrose. No. Instead, we will be focusing on a certain clandestine location on the West Coast. At Wizards of the Ghost HQ. A boardroom meeting is just resolved. Gathering one after the other in the hallway, they converse loudly to themselves. Listen, it's all about Kamen Rider 5th, right? We got Kamen Rider 5th blankets, we got coasters, we got merchandise. It all loops back to Kamen Rider 5th. He's the biggest thing in the entire world right now.
E5 rules!
They exchange hurried words. Absolutely set on this new plan. What do you think about those Kamen Rider 5th NFTs, though? I think there's big money there, big profits to be made. One guy moves forward, entering the group. Hey guys, I just got a quick question. Yeah? How's the Ranger rebalance coming? What? They all turn around and stare at him. Is Artificer like a real class yet? What the hell? Who brought this guy in here? Oh, you don't recognize me, huh? He puts his hands to his face as the very skin begins to run like wax. That's okay. Not many people recognize the face of the Reaper. The entire hallway begins to twist and turn, the camera work becoming incredibly shoddy for a moment as a being of pure malice pops in. That's right! It's Slime Skeleton! He raises his arms and begins to incant his evil spell, one after the other, off screen mostly. These bodies hit the ground. Now, skeletons! But... Axel, that's not your problem. You're getting curry. You
know, they deserved that after the NFT one. They had it coming.
You sit across the table from a currently pouting Noel Normalson. It's a day. This is both of your favorite restaurant. It's got a flavor to it that very few places can properly recreate. It's just got what was it? You came here for curry, but there was some other dish that was famous from this place. From behind, the chef approaches. Ah, I see you're back again.
Oh, no. I will stab you, Jay Barrett. I will stab you.
Here you go. Please enjoy.
Thanks, but I ordered the curry.
He looks down at it. Don't you want to eat it?
Is it curry?
No.
Well, I ordered curry. I mean, I think it's honest to say. I think you might have gotten our order confused with someone
Rejoice,
else.
young man. He starts to walk away. While you have requested curry, life's wheel of fate has dealt you instead a far superior dish.
What is this?
He walks
get
back
back
behind the counter.
No, I
can never tell what's wrong with his eyes.
Yeah, right? Oh, speaking of which,
Like
hey,
someone drew permanent markers straight across the brow.
yeah, hey, Axel, look,
I don't think you can see at all.
look over here. Noel starts waving to you.
Yeah?
Look over here, and you pick your head up, and you look over, finally, straight towards the camera. We got you a new pug.
Oh.
Thank MD. It's very nice.
Thank you.
But yeah, what the fuck is up with his eyes?
I don't know
I
necessarily.
don't know if he can see. Does he move around like a bat?
I'm not sure. He seems nice, I guess. The chef laughs from somewhere in the back.
For some reason, this restaurant is always playing organ music.
Yes.
Do you ever wonder why this place is so empty?
I mean, like, not many people just appreciate a good meal like this, I guess. Noel picks at it with the spoon.
meal that's the problem. He takes a spoonful of the what better goddamn be curry adjacent meal in front of him and pops a bounce.
You pop an oomph into your mouth, and as you do, heat spreads like a fucking molten radiator from your taste buds to the rest of your body. How does Axel deal with heat?
He's pretty good about heat. He works around cars and machinery all the time. So
No. We're not talking about that kind of heat. We're talking about the heat of the soul.
The heat of the soul. I mean, yeah. How hot does your soul burn?
I mean, do we want
Roll
to
a one.
roll for that?
You know what?
I mean,
Yes.
after all, Jay, every day a person is allocated a certain level of energy.
Hey, did you know at the beginning of every day, every human being roll me 1d10.
You got it.
One.
Yes!
You feel it.
Yes! Yes!
It's
Almost.
increasing with every number of the session. But no, wait. You feel it. This would have been your luck for the day, your total energy that you would be able to put out, but you got a system recently. That's right. You don't have to stick with this too. Instead, why don't you hit me that roll to die button in your macro window? Click on your character, you'll see it in the upper left.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. Roll to do.
Roll to die.
Oh, fuck. Wait.
That's fine.
There we
Okay.
go. Did it. 2 6s.
You got a 14. Now you can choose which dice to equip as your swing right now. Basically a bonus you can carry forward. Choose which mode you want to be in. Red, blue, or yellow.
Let me go with yellow today.
Yellow. Okay. So click on the yellow and it'll swap you over.
Is
Yes, that makes
Oh,
sense.
he
yeah,
using the
alright.
Kodomine attack of just chugging the Mapo tofu so you don't
Yeah.
feel the heat?
You don't. Yeah, no. Your soul ignites as you begin to eat the tofu, and you don't even feel it. It's almost like the fire outside is meeting the fire inside, growing into a singular blaze. It feels quite good. The radio flares up in the background. Another report of geo-combat goons, this time outside the city. Apparently, with the recent hospitalization of Kamen Rider 5th, these incidents have been on the rise. It's been relentless, and as a result, you and the other more recent Kamen Riders have been working your butts to the bone, trying to just contain the geo-combat threat. What's that noise? What's going on?
This is the man. He is dedicated to chugging all of whatever this is in front of him down in one gulp. He started, and if he was alone or a weaker man, he would have quit long ago. But there is girl in front of him, and he cannot let down girl.
You cannot.
He chugs it and
King
finishes
Kuku's
the final
orb.
little orb ball. I don't know what this food is. And puts his plate down with a
You finish it, and steam erupts from either side of your neck. And it's about that time that the other member of your party enters the scene. The door slides open. You guys made a plan to meet here to talk about fighting back geo-combat. He walks into the establishment. Neither of you recognize him.
Hey, see you guys. It took me a while to get here. I kind of got lost in the way.
hey,
Hi. Do you like? Are you looking for curry? Because they do not have any, apparently.
You guys don't recognize me, do you?
No.
I
We
knew you from
totally.
high
I mean,
school, yes.
yeah, no,
We
high
went
school.
to swimming class together.
Well, I mean, yeah, no. I mean, granted, we went to a different high school,
Yeah.
so you know.
And-
But yeah,
yeah,
no,
and
same
you
high
look
school.
Older than me, I think. Maybe, I don't know. No, definitely know you. Swimming class, music class, definitely.
Yeah,
Marcus,
music swimming class.
Marcus is just there, just with this warm smile on his face. It's just like,
Oh no,
okay, Kaku, it's me.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, you look a lot different than I thought you would.
Oh, maybe if I'm like this. What do you think?
Okay.
He steps closer and picks up your chin with a finger a little bit.
No, now that I mention it, you
Nah.
do kind of look familiar.
this one flushes immediately. In a moment, it all comes flooding back. A flashback to that moment of act cool. Girls are watching. Yo.
Kamen Rider Keikaku, aka Marcus Honda, a Brazilian Japanese. He's living here with his family, and yeah, you remember him talking to you about this while in mask in Kamen Rider form, but you've never really seen him without the mask.
Hey, how long has it been since the end of session 1?
Let's say it's been about 2 weeks. The first week was like lots of self-discovery. The second week was about where the incident happened with Kamen Rider 5th, and you've been just working nonstop since then. It's been Geo-Combat threat after Geo-Combat threat. Walk.
You found the place, all right.
Call him Mark.
No, wait, no. Natural.
I see you brought a guest. He looks over at you, presumably.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I apparently have a face that people recognize.
No, I'm pretty sure I saw you working at another restaurant.
He's
Oh,
like,
you work at that Chinese place, don't you?
I understand how you might have mistaken that, but any resemblances to anyone who works at a Chinese restaurant or any priest who was flung into the depths of space are purely coincidental.
I mean, I've only been to space once, so I couldn't really tell you what I saw there, but...
May I take your order?
Yes, give me the... Yeah, I'll take some pancakes.
Very well. He walks off and disappears.
I have a feeling of immense dread that I will not receive
Right?
pancakes today.
I swear it's the eyes.
Or the lack thereof, I guess.
Yeah, no, like, it's like he's redacted or something.
The
So-
curse of copyright.
Yes.
I fought one villain with that before.
So, how are you two holding up? Fidget.
God.
Yeah,
When
I'm
did
doing
we
great.
get off-
Just kept working on some clocks and stuff, watches. It's
Wait,
what my family
clocks?
does. Yeah.
Oh.
He produces a pocket watch. Yeah, I fix. Me and my family, we make and fix clocks and watches and that sort of stuff. It's pretty fun.
Oh, good deal.
It's also really hard, but I guess that's also where some of my abilities factor in.
Yeah, I'm about to say that explains the watch and time gimmick you got going on there.
That is very thematic.
Yeah,
Very
you
cool.
got. Have you been training, Axel? I wanted to talk about that. From all the times we sparred, I can see you've been progressing, but
Yeah, a little bit. I've actually been trying to take the thing apart. Like,
don't die.
I'll try not to, but yeah, no, I try to produce the belt in my hand.
You do. Noel pumps an arm and is like, we've been looking at it like it's a car. Fine-tuning it and trying to basically figure out how it works. Pushing it for power.
He holds his hand up. A swirl of light coalesces until, with a flash, the belt is produced in his hand. He kind of
Hey,
tosses
good
it
job.
up and down. And I figured it's like any piece of machinery. You take it apart, improve upon it, work at it.
Yeah, this one can kill you though.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Just like a
no.
car.
Yeah, speaking of which, I was almost done fixing the old junker that me and Noel have had on for months, and it's broken again because I was taking this apart a little too close to it, so we have some renovations to do around
The car
shop.
is now missing significant car.
thing
Noel
the owner-
looks
thing-
down.
It's a good thing the
You
owner of
two
that
never
thing
cease to
has-
amaze me.
I think the owner of that has never come around to actually pick the thing up. Got plenty of time now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you'll have way less time to do life things now because duty will call. It's take it from me. I've been doing this for over 10 years now. It's when duty calls, you answer. He almost looks a little bit crestfallen for a second, just like tired.
Yeah.
This uncle right here is in his mid-30s.
Yeah.
He probably got his powers around his early 20s. Boy, he's got a lot of experience under his belt. His back probably hurts.
How did you come across your system?
So that's actually kind of an interesting thing. I've talked with other writers about this. That's a thing we do. Mine is a little bit weird, apparently. I was working on a watch. This one right here. He produces the one pocket watch. And I was working on it late at night, and suddenly everything became white, and I woke up in the hospital, and somehow I had a system. I have no idea what happened. But suddenly I was able to manipulate time in interesting manners.
I see. Noelle is like rubbing her chin, and then she puts a finger up. Oh, but as far as daily life getting harder goes, that's the reason we all coordinate, right? Like, if we all work together as a team, then we can still get all the normal things done, like maybe putting the car back together.
Yeah, here, like, with... yeah, he fidgets a little bit. He doesn't know really how to say this. With... you guys ever watch Spider-Man? With great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, once you acquire these powers and these responsibilities, he looks at Axel. It's not only you that's affected. Your friends, your family, everyone around you also becomes affected by what's happening to you. And that's also why we keep secret identities, because it would be bad if innocent people got involved in because of what we are doing, even if it's for justice and all. It's something to keep in mind always. But most heroes have to do that alone. You got me. You got the girl over there. You even got the maid bastard who's late.
No waves.
Don't worry, I got you.
Do not worry about me being an innocent bystander. I am extremely not innocent. Leans back in and continues eating.
She's committed arson.
Thumbs up.
He just...
Noelle's gonna roll for eating the... Yeah, Noelle, how about you roll me a 4 right now?
Oh boy, I hope she gets a 4.
Yeah, she gets a 4 and her entire face lights up, and... Hell. Almost on cue, your phones start going off. It's...
Which phone?
You guys, okay. Basically, you guys are signed up for something that most people are signed up for, which is an emergency alert system that tells you if Geocombat's fucking around in your area so you can get the hell out of there. However, for you, this has an entirely different purpose. It seems like they're here, they're close, and you guys, unfortunately, are the only riders in the area.
Duty calls.
You didn't even get your pancakes.
I have a feeling I wouldn't have gotten them either way. He tosses a couple of real dollars on the table and gets up. Well, you coming?
Yeah.
Rider.
You're gonna be okay, Noelle.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could come with, keep an eye on things. Yeah, hell yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
Stay at a safe distance and brutally maul anyone that comes too close.
Well, did we pay for these?
I got you covered.
No. It's fine. I just want.
It's a red table. He's leaving.
Okay, yeah, let's go. There's no time. We have to go.
I also didn't order those, so it's, okay, fine.
You walk out as at the top of the restaurant, someone leaves. Walking out with a plate full of pancakes stuffed with a mysterious, saucy material.
Death pancakes.
He moves in. And so the church's bell chimes once more, calling more riders towards their destinies. He walks over.
King Hassan Kure.
Yeah, and sits down and starts to eat the leftover food that was not consumed in the pancake.
His maw unhinges and he just dumps the whole thing in.
Yet, we will discover today. Do they have the strength of character to survive the whirlwind, or will they simply become other debris in the tempest of fate? He takes a bite, and a puff of smoke erupts from his shirt collar. Okay, so, question, folks. Do you ride forwards, transformed or untransformed? This is very important. For some... Okay, time to prep your montage then. There you go.
God fucking bless. I salute. I love this country.
I love your characters, by the way. As always, I must say this. Middle drew Angra's icon, and who drew the other icon?
Let me get their Twitter. They are actually a new artist. They are a Brazilian artist I commissioned to just for this pog. Their at on Twitter is Fruitsart. I'm going to type on the chat.
I'm Brennan Drew Curie.
Oh yes, Brennan Drew Curie.
Sorry.
I mean, normal, legally distinct. Jibo drew legally distinct.
They do amazing. She does amazing. An amazing job. She had emergency commissions open, and they have recently closed. So yeah. But some more are about to open, and it's a pretty nice deal. Check her out. Check her out on Twitter. Really amazing job.
So, you guys get on your bikes!
Yeah!
Of course, the theme has to play. And driving montage! You're headed towards the threat, reflecting on everything that brought to you to this point. Faded out in the background, the events of the first episode play to catch the audience up. I did not include this.
I love how we're taking up both lanes of traffic.
Yes, of course. You ride down the highway towards the threat, and of course, you guys head through your favorite location in the entire world.
Quarry!
This abandoned quarry that you seem to always drop by. You roll through it, popping a wheelie as you head towards your destination.
Let's go.
Y'all pull up. This is gonna look whack as hell.
Gotta keep talking over this theme just in case.
No, it's fine. You arrive in a place that seems sun-drenched. You look out across, and what you see in the blistering summer air
Could this be television Mexico?
It isn't just rolling tumbleweeds. It's that's a whole bunch of geocombatants. They dot the landscape, posing menacingly. Some in half squats, others in full squats. They gesture at you as if they have crab pinchy hands. But as your system enhanced eyes focus in, you notice something strange about them. Huh. Yeah, there's something odd. Over here, you only make out the vague shapes. After all, the yellow blends in with the sand pretty well, but there's a lot more of them. But, there's something off about these. That's right. They're not in squats or half squats. They're not attempting to pinch you with their lobster claws. Instead, they're all They're all dunked into the sand already? It seems a good portion of these have already been defeated? Up here, you see, almost outlined by the setting sun, a figure gleaming atop this spire of garbage, and you hear a sound that strikes hope into your hearts. And in a flash, he appears!
Yes. On top of this metal waste, you see a figure standing up there, tattered scarf flowing into the winds as he jumps straight into action, almost gliding like he's on some sort of wire rig or something, pulling out a very marketable kid's toy-like gun. I can't move, but
Of course, yes.
yes, the wires are too strong.
You freeze in place as your tech crew gets ready to move you. There you go, you should be able to.
No, still can't. I'm common cold.
Let me see.
Yep. Don't worry.
There you go.
I still can't.
Kamen Rider jingle made by me.
Wait, don't worry. The stunt double moves out of the way.
As we install a new one. I don't know why that one moves, but go for it.
Yeah, I dropped this one down. Alright, and so he jumps, riding on the wire rig, firing this Tesla gun-like gun, not at them, but around them as explosions happen, like boo, 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 around them as they fly up.
They are similarly pulled off dramatically into the distance.
As he lands, low stance, cool gun pose. Yeah.
Smash cut to Keikaku's face. He's good.
You guys are at awkward angles. Up here.
He looks at these geo combat people and goes, "You're a lot weaker than you are in the future."
They approach, one after the other. They're going to move in, and you see something flare to life. That's right. Your abilities. I rolled something for you.
Well,
The ability to... If Kamen Rider Keikaku's ability is to control time, Deadlands has an ability of his own. Something clicks in his belt, and the ability to control fate itself.
oh boy.
There you go.
Oh, so I guess these are. Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so he pulls something out of his sleeve, a poker chip, as he slams it into his belt, and I'm going to place the white poker chip in. And so to do that, I let's see. So I set my swing. So I go
Yeah.
let's see, white value. So I guess that 2 is the.
That's how many chips you have.
Okay, so I can. Okay, then I just rolled the die and then lock in what I got. Okay, white.
Exactly.
Bam! As you see his color shift from a darker, more dirtier tone to a gleaming white, as he just goes to fisticuff these little crab guys.
You go to beat the fuck out of him. You two down here. He's fighting up there. What do you do?
I'm gonna. We should probably move to like help him out, huh?
I think it would be wise. There are a lot of crab men. They're gonna pinch him.
Very well then. I'll go first then. HENSHIN!
Oh, here we go! It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen every fucking episode. Here we go, baby! And next, expect an eyes look at you.
All right. He raises his hand, like
can do it. You
coalesces
can
and
do it.
swirls. the belt forms. He slaps it on his waist.
Say the line.
Makes a cool pose. And shit.
Cast all. 3, 2, 1. HENSHIN.
Someone is loudly clapping behind you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're
You
too
all
kind.
prepare yourselves. In this case, we're going to go. Let's let Deadlands do a thing first.
So,
Yes. Do you want me to explain to you some of the mechanics? You can also take over. Do you want to say what these fate chips do?
oh, what these fate chips do. So, Deadlands system has this thing called fate chips. There are white, red, and blue. White is the most common, being that you draw these at the beginning, and white lets you re-roll a roll, and you pick the best roll out of the two. Red just allows you to just add a d6. But when you use a fate chip, the GM gets it as well to use against you, except for the rarer blue chips, which just do the same thing as red, but the GM doesn't get them, so fate can't contest you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, in this case, I will explain something to you, Aloha, about your own mechanics. In Deadlands, any fate chips that you have left over at the end of a session basically turn into your experience. In this instance, I'm going to restore your white really quick. Any fate chips that you have left over at the end of a scene can be used to level yourself up.
What?
Every session you restart from 0. Enjoy your... Similarly, you're allowed to use fate chips on allies and enemies, you weirdo support.
Well then, let's get cracking. As he's in this heated combat of hits and blows that are missing each other before actually going for an actual decent-looking hit, he angles himself this way so that even if he misses, it looks like he hits to the camera. And he's going to do...
Roll to do.
Roll to do.
In this case, it would clash.
5.
You throw a punch at this one down here, and it out of the way and gets you in a headlock. And wait a second, Axel. Rolling to. That looks familiar? Huh, weird. Deadlands seems to be using not only Deadlands, but a system similar to yours. Axel, it's your go next.
Axel's gonna kind of like put a hand to his chin. That looks familiar. Huh. Alright, well now I have to go over there. He's gonna like crouch down low in a sprint. Jay, what has Axel been able to do to his belt or system since the last time we played?
Oh boy, so first of all, crossing great distances. Well, first of all, let's have you roll to die at the start of this act.
You got it.
You choose what color you wish to lock in. Each of your colors has a vastly different ability tied to it. Red has powerful attacking moves, and it is able to touch and master any weapon it comes into contact with. Blue, highly defensive, a perfect shield against enemy attacks. While in that state, you take half damage from all sources. And finally, yellow, the dimensional color. It allows you to warp anywhere you want on the map and attack an unlimited number of foes. The decision of what you wish to take is yours.
Alright, so Axel is going to lock in yellow.
Yes. You prep
Cos-
yourself.
A dark cosmic void cascades around his mask as he transforms. Drawing upon the inherent wisdom of this form, he is going to lean over and toy with the throttle on his bike.
Oh.
As he revs it up, his form shifts and becomes more hazy. Something forms right around here, and with one more crank, he is going to take him and the bike over here.
Oh boy!
And
You-
revving it, spins it around to hit these guys.
Excellent. Give me a roll to do.
Oh wait, that's C. We're going with that.
Okay. Versus. You slam through the one that is currently keeping Deadlands in a headlock. Give me another roll to do. Oh, you still beat it's a crit, but you beat it by 1! As give me some narration how this guy is about to pull out a real ass knife and shank you. And you prevent this from occurring.
As Axel drives through this guy, the throttle is now in neutral, so the back tire is still spinning. This guy comes up with him, comes up with a knife. Axel is going to hit the brake, and the back tire is going to kick up and clock this guy in the chin.
You hit
Like
him
a
in the chin.
saw blade, it grinds into him.
They fly in every direction. Finally, give me one last roll to do versus the last guy. Ah! Tell me how you touch down and obliterate this last dude.
Using the momentum of the bike, Axel is going to do a McTwisty?
The most classic move of them all, the McTwisty.
My God.
And Akira slide mid-air right at this guy's neck.
You McTwisty and obliterate. Bah! He slams into the metallic post back there. Deadlands, you look as this figure warps itself out of the void and does all that shit.
Oh. Been so long.
Down here.
Noelle, did you see the pose?
She's waving to you. Keikaku, you look up and over, your senses twinging as you remember, you know how Geo Combat goons work. They always tend to they're not always just hanging around on the map beforehand, no. They come from conspicuous spots, such as up on a hill at the top of a quarry, or in a destroyed building in an abandoned lot, and right on cue, a group of them pops up over the wall, prepared to ambush you in the back.
Oh.
Aku, it's your go.
You're muted, Angra?
Shit. That's what I get for trying to be considerate. Keikaku, knowing what these motherfuckers are about, cracks his neck and activates Real Folk Blues.
Let me hit the button!
Activate. Time delay. No. This time, time boost. Number 5. Keikaku accelerates himself. And while these guys are still in the air, a blue blur flies through them. And in a fraction of a second, Keikaku is now up here, and these guys land on the ground unconscious.
Give me that contested roll, baby!
Ura!
1, next!
Ura!
Next!
Ura!
Whack, whack, whack! They all hit the ground and remain motionless.
Too slow. You're too slow!
The device clicks off as this one's up here. They start to run off in this direction. They all sprint, separating themselves from your group.
Should we be going after them?
No, it's fine.
You okay down there, Noel?
Yeah, doing fine.
He turns into a blur and reappears next to the bike again.
Kamen Rider Deadland looks at them running away and is about to say something about just like it's fine to let them go, and turns around and sees Noelle and goes, yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I recognize that anywhere. Did I know you from high school?
No, I
Swimming
don't,
team?
I don't,
Music club?
I don't know you at all. It's fine. It's fine.
Swimming?
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was swimming.
Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, sorry. He fixes himself. Yes, I'm Kamen Rider Deadlands. I'm from the future.
Oh.
You mean season 5 or?
Wait.
Sorry. Let me. He steps back a little bit. As dramatic music starts playing.
Yes, of course.
I just see I think I had a Monado flash for a second.
From a desolate future, where geo-combat has won. The world is barren. Everything is dark. But one system remains. One made by someone caring about hope. Sent back in time, carrying the sentiment of the future to fix the mistakes of the past.
When you say future, I just want you to know that the
season
current
9,
year
then.
is 2022. So if you're from something like 2001, I hate to break it to you, but you might have gone in the wrong direction.
The dramatic music stops. No, I'm from like I don't know, like 20 years. I'm from the year 20XX.
Okay,
so.
2020 is still 2 years ago, so...
No, like 20 years in the future.
Could be from...
Oh,
20
okay,
X.
there we
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
I
in that
get you,
case...
yeah.
In that case, you're fine.
I'm he looks at the people around it. I'm pretty sure I'm the right time.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Okay, that's good.
That's an...
It'd be awkward if you time
Yeah.
traveled.
No,
I mean,
It's a really cool system, right?
Like, especially if you
actually
can't
seen that
go...
happen.
I mean,
before.
at first I thought everything was already done because everything looks barren, and then I look over there and I can see a Denny's. So I...
Oh, that's just a Denny's. They all look like that. Man, if that's what you think about our Denny's, you should see our Waffle Houses. They're like military grade now. It's crazy.
Noel nods sagely.
Trash?
Yeah, your system seems really familiar. It's different, but also familiar.
Yeah, he takes the poker chips and puts them back in their slots, and I'm gonna just level up my...
Oh, yeah, all of your stats increase by that much. I will handle it. Don't worry about it.
So he returns back to his normal state. Cowboy hat brimming, scarf tattered but flowing as always.
Nice look.
Thank you. You're not bad yourself.
Oh,
Kid, guy, man.
thank you.
He's stealing your
Sir?
Pardon?
Pardon?
Howdy. I was gonna do a country accent, but
Well, I mean, hit me with it.
I didn't want you guys to
give it
think
a
I'm.
try.
I didn't want you guys to think I was Russian or something. So.
No. Well,
Does
not
Russia
that, huh?
still exist in the future?
Is
wait,
Russia in the south in the future?
Wait, the Soviet Union's not back yet?
I see. Yes.
Does the S in Soviet Union stand for south?
Hasn't it always?
Wait, I'm saying too much about the. You forgot. No, shut up.
Okay.
The fabric of our reality is unfurling.
Game
fact-
over. Just black hole opens.
Look, the fact I'm talking to you guys right here, my existence is risked. I could not be born or some shit.
Well, unless somebody here had something to do with you being born, I think
Son?
you're okay.
No, who are you?
Makes a lot of sense.
I'm Kamen Rider Keikaku.
You live a very long and wonderful life.
Your system. I thought you weren't supposed to say things about the future.
Oh!
Also, your system had a clock like his, so
Hey,
therefore
that wasn't a clock. That's a poker chip. What?
the clocks of the future.
And the chains of fate. He looks dramatically at the horizon.
Axel is going to dismount and walk over to just kind of get a better look at his system. He's also trying to turn back into his regular form. But
Axel is
how to do that.
there.
He doesn't know how to do that.
He doesn't know how to do that yet.
Jay, help me! I don't know how to turn back into my normal form.
It's fine. You, ka-chung, ka-chung. You're
Oh,
big.
I meant, no, I didn't want to completely detransform.
Oh.
I just wanted to.
Back. Oh, right. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, no. All right.
Uh,
He looks at the belt. You made this yourself, or?
he's looking at you the exact same way you're looking at him, and you guys are just kind of like looking at each other. It's like, no, I didn't make it myself.
These two weirdos in
Someone
there.
else.
Yeah, no, this is really strange.
Someone else made this for me. It's what allowed me to return to the past. He pats it. It's a hand-me-down kind of like a ramshackled kind of. Look, in the future, you gotta put together what you got, okay?
He's gonna take you back to the past, all right?
Jay, he looks between
Find
his
some
belt
shitty
and
goons that suck ass.
he's looking between his belt and his own belt and trying to see like, well, maybe I wonder if that could slot into my belt. Or...
Give me a roll to do to
You
deduce.
got
Roll
it.
to deduce. Oh damn. Aloha. Why don't you say? Why don't you say it? Talk about it.
So you look at the belt, right? Let me pull up the fucking reference image. Let me just So it looks like hanging off of it is like these little like light bulb things that are kind of like bullets that look like they slot into his like very cartoonish marketable gun, right? And it looks like half kind of your belt, half kind of some other stuff with like playing cards sticking out of it and all that.
It has a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh
Dual
my
disc drawing
God.
thing in the front.
Fucking cool.
Yeah, it's this thing of yeah, I don't think it would be able to compatible with yours really, because I don't think it would upgrade it at all. I'm gonna be real. I think it would anything just be the same.
How very mysterious.
Yeah, don't think about it too much.
An eruption absolutely rips over the horizon. Noelle starts to point at you. Did you destroy the time stream? You have to tell me if you destroyed the time stream.
What did
I
you know?
Destroyed this time?
Did you destroy the time? She starts shaking you.
I just accelerated myself. I didn't match with the time-space continuum yet.
It's the world end. There's almost like it's this brilliant explosion in the distance that after it settles, it starts to rain feathers down on the area. Okay, what's going on over there?
Chicken
It's raining
explosion?
feathers.
Okay, they're pretty cool. Noelle holds out a hand almost almost catching it like snowfall. Do you guys pointing?
It's probably those guys from earlier. They're probably stirring up some trouble.
Yeah, we should probably go and
Yeah.
see what they're doing.
Where's my
That's not the one.
ride?
Keikaku snaps and his bike comes to him.
Your bike whizzes up. I
my-
gotta make sure you got control of this.
yeah.
Let me.
He does a backflip and sits right on top of it.
Do
Perfectly.
you need a ride?
He looks at his wrist. A holographic display shows up. He is doing math, it looks like, kind of. To the camera, it just looks like he's just pressing random buttons and goes, looks like my ride ended up somewhere else. So yeah,
That wasn't your ride.
Looks like brain age. Are you?
What?
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean somewhere else?
So I guess when I was slipping through the time stream, I ended up here, and my ride ended up somewhere else. So
Oh, you mean in another point and space-time continuum?
yeah, you know how that
Oh.
shit happens.
Yeah.
We're going.
Hop on.
Okay.
Son.
Yeah, I've actually had that happen to me before. It's
You all.
Albeit it was involving Kamen Rider Wraith, and it was one of the dark seasons. I don't want to talk about that.
Oh yeah, I know Wraith.
Yeah, really, a real downer.
You ride off towards
Cool
the
guy
north,
though.
and you roll up on an area that appears to be, well, the perfect dividing line between that great explosion over there and
Oh,
the
that's a
light
crater.
over here. Yeah, it's just a huge crater. And then you notice all the goons who are in hard hats taking cover from the crater. And they all look at you and start pointing and bah, 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 bah. And
Did you clowns do this?
it's about that point that you look and you see in the heat and the light a figure making itself out of the crater. Something travels towards you.
Nani? Divinity install. Kamen Rider Shion.
Oh, it's so good! He exits the crater, simply floating above such simple things as riding.
Who needs a ride? Floating slightly above the ground with arms crossed, he lets out a loud scream as he rushes towards the battlefield.
Okay. Hey, throw me 9d10s. You know how this game works.
Yes, my favorite game.
Brennan, your mic is a little bit muffled.
Oh, it's okay. Here we go. Hold on, let me get the dice roller because I need roll.
Jibo's probably in a hotel room or some shit.
No, I'm at my house.
Oh, then your mic's
My
weird.
parents' house.
Oh, your parents' house. Yeah, okay. Back in the day.
Hit me with those.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, so that'll be.
Is that a final boss? That's a final boss.
That is a number of successes that you can do whatever you want. Tell me how you express your divine might in this case.
Like one of his many fathers before him, Kamen Rider Scion reaches down at the ground itself that he refused to touch up until this point, and it begins to rip out like a giant cube, 100 by 100 yards. He picks it up with one hand and simply throws it onto this crowd.
You compress all of them, obliterating them with little more than a thought. Deadlands.
And then he does a flex.
You do a flex. Deadlands, you remember this one from the future. Deadlands, I'm gonna activate one of your gifts.
Oh?
I remember this. Sometimes I'm going to give you a twingle of a premonition, and you decide exactly what this person's fate was in the future. You remember Scion from somewhere. Tell me, who was he in the future?
Who was he in the future? A son of a bitch, that's what. When the world was desolate, when everything was dying, he decided he was above it all. And he ascended high into the sky and never came back.
You look over at the person who could have saved humanity, but decided not to. He continues to stand there. These three Geo-Combat goons shiver in place. Keikaku, you're closest.
I mean, should I even do anything? I mean, sure. He just scoots over and just fucking does a Baji Quan iron shoulder into this guy.
You, give me that opposed roll.
Yeah, and after this dude knocks into this one, he then does a quick step forward, grabs him by the scruff of the neck, and flips him on top of this one with a judo throw.
Opposed rolls. 1.
That's a cube. That's
Cube!
not
You have that micro.
2. 3. Okay, that one actually stays up. You managed to judo throw on top of this guy. Whack. Whack. These two are defeated
my back.
instantly. This one scrambles forwards. Freaking out at the absolute clusterfuck of common riders that have arrived. It shifts around nervously, trying to find any point of comfort out there in the wilderness. But there is none. All it can see is certain death on both sides, and the figure of God prepared to collect his soul. But, however, he suddenly starts to hop up and down, excited, pointing as someone moves. Another heat mirage, a form waving in the desert heat, but wait a second, that isn't the heat at all. This guy's just wiggling. Slime skeleton walks forwards. What are you doing to my boys?
Oh no. Slime skeleton.
I can see this one's still up. That's good. You did a good job. Pat. He pats him on the head. The Geocombat Goon. So, well, you're mighty rude to all my precious little children, so I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson now.
What are you teaching us, huh?
The most important life lesson of all.
Wait, hang on. Wait,
Yes,
Gary
yeah.
Way?
Huh? No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I understand if we sound similar, but I've got like a.
Okay, well, you said that these were your boys.
Yeah, I
and-
mean he's my dad, so like these are.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah. So
Oh.
like they're. I understand the confusion.
Okay. I am very sorry. Please.
Well, Kamen Riders, you've fallen exactly into my trap of talking to me, even to begin with. Thank you for doing so.
Okay.
He holds out both of his hands. And now it's time to learn the most important lesson of all. That everybody's got a skeleton inside of them. He starts to wiggle his fingers a little bit. All of you. Something starts to vastly change in the air around you. I need you to make rolls now. If you have any abilities that can counteract Slime Skeleton, please make use of them immediately.
Is this a roll to do?
In your case, it would be a roll to die.
Yeah. I
Same with Deadlands.
rolled to die. Ugh. And then I.
Okay.
I will look 2 turns into the future.
Oh boy. Peering 2 turns into the future? What the fuck, Keikaku? That can't be right. There's only... Scion, roll your 90-10s.
Okay.
You just fucking slice his ass.
Christ almighty.
Holy shit.
You give Jibo D10s and he just becomes a god. Keikaku, you can see it. What? The only thing that lies in the future is that
Skeletons.
death? Oblivion? That can't be right! What do you do?
Oh, fuck. I guess I'm going first. He's going to... Fuck. The only civilian here is Noel,
Yeah.
so... He's going to accelerate himself tenfold and just run as far as possible with Noel.
Ooh, excellent. Okay. You're going to give me a contested roll.
Let me check my traits real quick.
Yeah, it's very
Because
important.
I am pretty sure I can cheat with this.
Yeah.
I can. Cool. I got a +5. Fuck.
Okay.
That's only a 32.
Okay, that's still solid, especially when he rolls. Hold on. At the start of every single day, a person only has so much capabilities within their body. And unfortunately for me, even all skeletons are birthed from people. However, today I'm in tip-top shape. He preps himself and poses dramatically. And Keikaku, you're like, no, I can't. Every instinct as a hero is kicking up now. You dive backwards, and you grab Noel, and you fucking run as his eyes light up, and you just hear a detonation behind you. You run, and you run, and you run, and you're gonna get something special for this, Keikaku. Let me move you over here. You sprint as fast as you can, and you wind up at a construction yard still holding Noelle, and she's like looking back like, what was that thing?
Death. He falls to a knee after running for kilometers.
And at that point, you hear the tap, tap, tap of the shambling corpse. That was a pretty good run after all. It seems you discovered the little trick behind me. He closes in. Give me another contested roll.
Activate. Time boost. 20-fold.
You boost as fast as it'll go, and then you realize it as you spin around this form faster and faster and faster. He's so fucking weak! What is up with this guy? But as you hit him more and more, his body contorts. And it's exactly then, Keikaku, that you figure out the secret behind Slime's skeleton. That's right! The only way to beat me is by rolling low! You
Impossible!
explode into goo as he closes in. And now, I don't know what to do actually with you, because if you roll, you'll roll lower than me. This wasn't part of the plan. Come on, come with me.
Maul him!
Noel is dragged elsewhere. Your all fates are left unknown for the moment. But
Shane, where are you? We need you. We need you to suck.
We take a commercial break.
In one moment. Ooh. You all float in an endless abyss, at least for the moment. You find yourselves cast adrift, suspended in space. But that doesn't last too long, because your soul still burns brightly. Axel, you're the first to feel it. The tingling in your fingertips and your toes. This strength that still suffuses your body carries on. This heat that you made sure to check. Wait, hold on. That's the flavor and taste of curry, isn't it? Yeah, that's what this heat is. You're still kind of boiling hot from that curry. And back in, yeah, you find yourself back somewhere you didn't exactly expect. At a restaurant.
But, huh?
You blink a few times. Check your hand, and
No, I'm not in my form.
Yeah. Seems like you were kicked back for some reason. Axel, I'm going to wound all three of your attributes really quick.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That'll do it.
Yeah, so y'all are back. Let me click. Oh, wound doesn't seem to be working, so I'll have to disable them manually. Wound.
I'll have to delete your character sheet.
I'm gonna have to blow
Die.
you up the old-fashioned way. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of you Kamen Riders find yourself gathered here in this strange place, and let me find some music. This one.
Yeah.
You hear someone sort of like shifting back behind as a man walks out and is like, I see you're back for your pancakes. And then another nudge and, no, don't worry, I'll take this one. Hello, everyone, you died. She walks forward and claps her hands. So, welcome to the other side. Let's
feels
talk about
familiar.
getting your souls back. Everyone take a seat, okay? Also, don't sit too close to that assorted table of Thrilling Intent, Indigo, and also Carbon Interface spoilers. Just sit down over here, all right?
Wait, hang on. I think I know that guy.
Which one?
Is that Jesus Christ?
Yeah. No, that guy definitely owes me money.
No, just pop a squat. We're gonna
No,
talk
wait,
about
hang on.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
come on.
Everybody sit down, trust me, it'll be fun.
That's Jeezy crazy. I swear to God.
That's Erickson Arsenal.
That's Erickson Arsenal and all of his friends, the spoilers. You all sit down at a cafe adrift through the plains, preparing yourselves for your next task to
So,
reclaim your souls from oblivion. And that is where we're gonna call our break.
Keikaku looks at Axel. First time dying?
No, I feel like I've done this before.
Yeah.
5-minute break. I'm gonna go eat and drink.
Hello, chat.
Yeah.
Everybody take a hot sec.
Take a hot sec.
I only have hot sex.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck! Oh, no!
Jibo, no!
This is Kamen
Jibo!
Rider!
Jibo, Kamen Rider is PG-13. No one ever dies and or has that.
A lot of people die.
As what?
I don't know.
That's why he's Scion, he's built different.
Just built different.
Just built different.
Just built different.
So everyone...
Man, I can't believe we're meeting Kamen Rider Rafe like this.
Yeah. So, chat, how you enjoying
I
it?
love him. I love him so much.
Thank
He's
you.
so fucking cool.
Yeah, Bryn did the art for
Bryn did
him.
an amazing job,
Yeah.
as always.
I am the only Kamen Rider who fucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, no other Kamen Rider is allowed to fuck.
No.
No.
Like, why?
Could you imagine?
I
If you
I-
holy shit imagine?
Yeah. Dying is just the thing you do in Scion. I mean, potentially.
Most of us are from the underworld.
Yeah.
How is everyone? How y'all doing? How's chat enjoying the stream? How are my players enjoying the stream?
I'm
good.
Dying.
I can't believe you made me do Dead Man's Party all over
Yeah.
again. Bro.
So this session is a complete love letter to what we do. So get ready for a lot of that.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I assumed so.
Yeah.
I love that you can tell which Pog is from CI because it's the round one.
You love to see it. Yeah. No, just like, what's the funniest spoiler I can do? Takes a pog and turns it pitch black.
Oh man, I love when my characters just die immediatly.
You got the cool moment of the
Man,
no.
if I had a penny for every new character that I had introduced that died immediately,
Yeah.
I would have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird that it happened twice.
It's kind of whack that it's happened twice.
Oh.
I hope y'all are ready for a journey through the afterlife.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Fuck it. It'll be fun.
Looks better than
Everybody's-
the future.
Yeah, it is. Oh man. So, I feel like I should say something. Every session of Kamen Rider's system is themed after something different. The very first session was themed after the concept of a system. This second session is themed after the concept of character. As such, we will be digging into this idea of character. I say, like a douchebag.
Shut up.
I refuse. Listen, Metal Gear Solid 2 is about memes.
DNA of
The
the soul.
DNA of the soul.
Okay. So. I like Bunny Made of Bread. This is how DCC can come back.
Yes.
Okay.
April
So-
1st is right around the corner, baby. Let's go.
Is everybody here? Is everybody
Yeah.
prepped?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got the can. Got the Pringles
You
can.
got your prongles?
Clean
Oh,
up
is
your room.
that what you're using?
Yeah, Pringles
Yeah.
can.
Okay. Y'all sit around as the hold on. The restaurant owner gives you all Mabo tofu, of course.
Wait,
Very
he's here too?
important.
Did he die?
Oh no, he's sorry, she's answering. Oh no, he just he's not
Lives?
really alive necessarily.
Ah.
So, first of all, let's discuss things. You all are currently cosmically adrift. You're not dead, but you're not alive either. Sound familiar? Smiles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks at
What
the
show is
camera.
this?
So, you all have been caught up in the effect of a certain rider. Not one that's here, though. She points at the door. The borderline between life and death is maintained by a rider who lost his life quite some time ago. He still patrols these lands, and if you want to reclaim your body and soul, you can maybe sneak past him or play his game. I'd honestly suggest the latter.
Well, it would be embarrassing if I just died now. I just got here.
Honestly, it wouldn't be the first time that I got caught between life and death like this. So
I see.
Saying that.
thank you for informing us, ma'am. That was
Thumbs
very nice
up.
of you.
What's your name? Ma'am?
I'm an inconspicuous waitress, the same as the owner of this place is an
Okay, that's a title,
inconspicuous
not a
chef.
name.
Well, inconspicuous waitress, why don't you and I get the hell out of here?
Jesus Christ.
Well,
You're a common writer. You can't do that.
Nope, he can. He rolls 90 10s.
oh, I would love to see you try to break your way out of here. So, tell me, what's the plan? Are you going to try to break out by force?
Oh, this sounds like one of those kind of tasks that a hero has to overcome to ascend to godhood.
Yes.
It's very much in my purview.
Well, in that case, I hope you enjoy yourself. You're gonna take the trial then? You're not gonna try to sneak out? There's a back exit. You could try to just shift out the back alley. There's like a Denny's back here you can sneak by.
Oh, even here?
Denny's is a hell that I would rather not venture into.
I see. Well, I feel like I should warn you all. If you attempt to take the trial of this place, you'll face the common rider here. And in doing so, you'll be forced to confront your deeper nature. Are you prepared for that?
I mean,
Oh, that's something I've never done before.
it's the only option, really.
No Denny's?
No, Denny's. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to have an appetite when you're dead, so, you know.
Are
It's
there-
not true.
I mean, you know, the way I see it, I could come back to life and then grab something to eat. So, yeah, no, let's get this trial stuff underway.
Trial
All I need
it
to do
is,
is transform and transform and
What's wrong, buddy?
I can't transform.
Unable to perform.
Yeah, I was about to make that joke.
I knew it. Ricky. Oh, I remember you, and wow, I hate you.
Like I told you he was a dick.
Yeah, no, like absolutely. I mean, I ran across him in like a quarry, and he blew stuff up, and he flew overhead. He didn't even stop and say hi to like me and Shane. Such a
Why are you guys dressed like this? What is this? Some kind of nerd convention?
you would know.
Well,
But-
okay.
Before leaving, Keikaku does a short bow. Thank you for your hospitality, ma'am.
She nods back and is like, "Thank you for the entertainment. I'm looking forward to this."
Next time I die, let's go on a date.
I would be happy to entertain that.
You can't just do that. You can't.
Yeah, no, we can't.
Just to explain, you can see behind Keikaku a little clock thing. That's one of my secret actions.
Ah, yes, of course. You head out. So, in order.
Can I
Keikaku,
still do secret actions? I know Axel can't transform, but
You can still do secret actions. Axel's gonna go on his own little journey. So we've got our order of 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh.
Okay. You head towards your trials,
Oh,
fighting your way back from the underworld. Yeah.
individual trials.
Yeah, of course.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
So, you gotta claw your way back from the underworld, and you're taking the Kamen Rider's trial, so here we fucking go. Let me...
The common trials.
Yes. Oh, we're doing Keikaku
Common
first? Okay. We get to play the chill music for half of a second in that case. Let me do this one.
Yeah.
Yeah! Keikaku.
yeah.
Oh my god.
You find yourself in a sewer.
Well, this feels ominous.
It does. Keikaku, you hear something behind you.
Who goes there?
A
Let's
form
rock.
sets itself from the shadows, little more than a specter. It watches over you, and as it seems to take your look of recognition, one of its eyes lights up and fixes on yours. I
Sans
see.
Undertale.
Not the first to make a Sans joke, and likely not the last either.
It is a
He's-
very popular video game.
He sits on the stairs, rather like a shockingly well-built figure for this Oblivion shadow. He looks over and sort of gestures with his head. It seems like a mighty weight you're carrying on your soul. Are you sure you'll be able to claw your way back from death with all that weight?
I'm gonna carry it. I have been doing for a long time.
I see. Well, I look forward to seeing you struggle.
What should I call you, by the way?
Oh, how rude of me not to introduce myself. My name is Kamen Rider Dread, and in my realm, we obey a single rule. My rule. The rule of he holds out a hand and shadows coalesce there. Jenga. Whenever you attempt to overcome one of your deep personal insecurities, fears, or regrets, we will pull another block from the Jenga tower. Aloha! I'm sending you an online Jenga player!
What the fuck?
Fuck!
So, here you go. You can swap to this whenever you want. And basically,
Building blocks all come tumbling down.
what's
Tumbling
going to
down.
happen here is you're going to confront different parts of your psyche, and you can suppress them. You could try to crush them down, punch through them, fight back as hard as you can, but that will require Aloha to draw more blocks from the tower. And if the tower falls, something bad happens, is all I'm going to say.
Just give me a second, because,
Oh, of course.
obviously.
Aloha immediately knocks Jibo's one.
Alright, let me show this to the audience.
Yes.
Aloha
We
is
are-
completely unbiased, okay?
Yeah, no, everyone,
what does this
there
even
can be
look like?
no salt
Oh my
against Aloha
Alright.
whatsoever here. We are going to play some motherfucking emotional Jenga,
I
friends.
cannot believe
So when do I pull?
I will let you know.
Okay.
Players will be basically given a choice, and that choice will determine how many blocks are pulled from the tower. And obviously, Jenga rules of you can't pull from the top, you can't pull from
Yeah.
from
Obviously, yeah.
that. Yeah, obviously. No chicken shit. So, the rules have been established in this Reaper's game. Your soul rests on the scales of Jenga now, and Kamen Rider Dread bids you onwards with a nod.
Fuck am I doing?
This is gonna be useless now. He snaps and undoes his secret action. Because I wasn't expecting fucking Jenga.
If you had anticipated Jenga, I would have lost my mind.
Jenga!
No one expects the Jenga TTRPG!
Kamen Rider Jenga! I pull a block from my belt! Ah, shit, it fell.
And instead, I am going to replace that with another secret action.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna go carry that weight.
Ah, you're gonna go fucking carry that weight? Okay.
Gonna go carry that weight. As we cut away
As
to
you-
someone else.
No, you walk
Oh.
forwards towards the end of this hallway, and you start to feel it. The weight that's bearing down on you. A legacy of bloodshed, first and foremost. You feel it. A call from the past. Something deep and buried. The life of an assassin or a hitman, dissimilar to yourself, yet still familiar. You feel the weight of life bearing down on you as you head into the sewer system, and you see eyes alight in the dark. What's the plan, Keikaku?
Black Star Soldiers. That word comes to mind, even though they shouldn't exist in this dimension, in this reality. These are anomalies to our space-time continuum, much like Keikaku's own abilities.
Exactly.
Well, let's party. Keikaku jumps and midair inverts his own body so that his legs touch the ceiling and boosts himself doing a fucking Tatsumaki Senpuku kyaku right down the middle of these two goons.
Oh, so you confront your history of bloodshed then?
I confront the pain and injustice these people brought upon the world.
Rad one-liner. In this case, this would have required a draw of 3 blocks from the tower. But you being a badass drops it to 2. Aloha! Draw! Click and
Don't
drag!
fuck me over, Aloha.
It's so difficult! It's
Aloha. Wait. I would like to activate my secret action.
yes.
Aloha, can you please first refresh the page because this should have happened before and I was just caught up in the moment.
It's turning back time!
I'm taking us back to the past. My secret action, as is written, is the following. Once there
God.
is supposed to be a draw from the Tower of Dread, quote unquote Jenga. Aloha.
Yeah.
I am going to show you a forbidden technique.
Okay.
Aloha, is
And-
your mic muted on stream?
Yeah, I
also?
unmuted it. Now I
Oh,
unmuted
okay,
it. Yeah.
cool.
And for that, I am going to share my own screen real quick. So
Yeah, let me copy your homework.
Yeah.
Stream won't see this, but I will.
are you looking?
It's loading. Yeah, I'm seeing it. What the fuck?
What did you do?
Oh!
Could you refresh and do that
Sleep!
again?
Yes, I will do that again.
I'm okay.
Are you
okay.
looking?
Yeah, I'm looking.
I clicked. I
What the fuck? Okay. If I fail this, it's not on me. Okay.
I succeeded in it twice.
Aloha
so
catches a glimpse of the future.
just go in a clean line.
Well,
Don't sweat it.
bad news. It fell.
Come on.
We're going to catch up with that. Wait.
I can't believe you fucked it up. It's so
There can
clean.
be no salt about the Jenga provider. He who provides the Jenga. This is our system of arbitration. Next up, guys,
No problem.
guys,
How did you fuck it up?
I fucking love this game. I love you all. Next up, I believe it's Scion.
I can't fucking believe that. You got a glimpse of the technique of gods, and you still...
Listen, you've got to understand, Keikaku is moving at accelerated time.
No, you guys don't understand. Ongra did the same thing like 3 times perfectly, and I was like, well, this can't fuck up.
I guess Aloha's just not a pro gamer.
No.
You are not allowed to salt the Jenga provider. That is rule number 1.
If I would do it anyway.
Okay. Next, let's go.
Next. You get this one.
Holy shit, dude! I can't. I'm gonna cry.
I was very excited for this.
Someone was like, "Is your Jenga lagging?" Probably. It's a fucking
Yeah, it is.
program. Like,
It's a program. It's like he's streaming also. Listen, this game is built to be as risky as possible. You find yourself, Scion, beneath the moon, as a figure sits on the ocean's surface. If I recall correctly, you pulled down the moon once.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
Do you miss those days and the days of overwhelming power?
No, because to be stripped of power is to become powerful again.
I see. Well, I'm hoping you can carry that philosophy with you forwards.
To whom do I owe the pleasure of this very aesthetic walk upon water?
My name is Kamen Rider Dread, and currently I hold your fate in my hands.
Okay.
Should you wish to escape this place, well, this is your trial. I'm sure you'll be able to figure out what you should do.
So what is it? Some kind of test of strength? Must I lift the world, throw the moon?
Were that the case, you would have been able to break free very easily. No, this is a test of character.
I see. So then this is some sort of metaphysical space within the mind.
Yes, exactly.
I look forward to see what kind of trial you present to me.
His eye goes dark again. He points over to the moon again. Do you remember a time long ago when you collapsed into a dimension that contained the concept of punching?
Oh Christ.
it's filled with fisting.
What was that, some sort of fist dimension?
Yes. I'm going to offer you a choice at this point. You can leave that part of yourself behind here. And the power to control the moon, rip it down from the stars and slam it into the earth. And the power to carve open dimensions. If you do so, you'll be able to move on with very little issue. If you choose to cling to these powers, I'll have you fight for them.
If I took the easy way, it wouldn't make for a good song, would it?
Understandable. His eye lights up again. Well, in that case, why don't we change the venue? I'll give you a more direct example. Over here. The figure looms behind you. I'm going to give you 2 options. He points. There, the portal. It'll rip you limb from limb. Quite literally, you'll find yourself lesser when you come out the other side. However, there is, of course, the harshness of the outside. He points down in that direction. If you wish to wander the wastes for a time, maybe you'll find salvation in that direction. Or perhaps, he points up in this direction, you'll be able to figure out something clever in that brain of yours to find a way out of this situation that doesn't involve a portal that mangles you. Ultimately, the decision's yours. I look forward to seeing your conclusion.
It's a pretty nice place. Would be a shame if something bad happened in it.
Indeed.
So what are my options, Jathan?
Portal. You'll
Yeah.
rip yourself to pieces, become weakened, and pop out somewhere else. Try to find another solution. Rack your brain as much as you want to find a different recourse that'll carry you upwards. Scion, you're big and strong. You could probably figure it out, right? And then, finally, the last option. Wander the wastes and pray for a miracle.
This portal is supposed to tear me apart, right?
Yes.
What if I tore myself apart before I got into the portal? And then Scion is going to grab both of his testicles and he's going to rip himself into.
Excuse me, fucking what? Aloha, display the tower?
Yeah, I gotta refresh.
Yeah, refresh, display the tower, and then just tip it over.
Oh, I did. I did it that time. I did it. I tried to do the funny technique and it worked.
Tip the tower over.
Doesn't work.
Jibo's going off script.
Now you can do it, you piece of shit!
Okay. Next up, we're going elsewhere. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe you made it work that time.
Okay, let's go over to, oh boy, this one. Axel, this. Let's do this one. Axel, you remember a time actually from a long while ago? Some sort of resonant memory buried deep inside of your head that brings you back to a simpler and easier time when your eyes were still so full of emotion and energy. Hell, you can see it in Keikaku. It's only a matter of time before the weight of this life starts to wear on you too. So instead, in this moment of vulnerability, you instead look backwards on a nostalgic location.
Oh,
You
cool,
come-
Paris.
Yeah, there's no Paris. You come to and you start to look around the area as you know how scent is like the big memory sensation. You remember how this place smelled, even though you were only here for a short period of time. And as you look around, the arcade owner like hops up and is like, "Oh, wow, okay, welcome in. You want to play any of the games?" Hops up, slides on the chair.
You feel familiar, but anyway.
Tokens? Money?
Yeah.
Money tokens?
He pats pats his pockets. Does he have any money on hand?
Yeah, you've got some money on you. You got
Oh,
some
sweet.
soul money. You died with 20 bucks in your pocket.
Oh my god, that's 20 more bucks than I went into this with.
That's unreal. You robbed Kamen Rider Dread. The figure sort of like leans inwards and is like, okay, well, in that case, let's get you set up.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
What?
Pick one.
kinda
What's your
games
favorite? What do you like?
What do y'all have?
Stomp Stomp Revolution, the classic. We've got like, I think this is Doom because Doom exists everywhere.
I think that's Mood.
Ah, Mood.
Mood 46.
But backwards, I understand. She like looks over to you. Can you give me a roll to die?
I can try.
You try, but it seems like every aspect of your being has been ripped apart and spread out through this place. It's hard to get a focus on anything. Your wounds run too deep. And this figure like looks back at you and is like, "Come on, I'll challenge you. Bring it on."
Sure. He kind of rolls his shoulders and steps up to step. Overthrow, revolution.
Overthrow. Step. Yeah, no, I love step overthrow. Okay, let's both give it a shot. Give me a roll
because it mixes in judo techniques with every dance.
Give me a roll to do. In this
Now, did
case,
Keikaku teach you his judo techniques?
ooh, let me drop your swing first.
May
Give me another
have.
roll to do.
Yeah.
So, wounded out of everything, you're only rolling a d20 plus a 1d6. Were you to deal damage in this case, you would roll that, you'd take the 3 off of that and that'd be your damage, but you don't feel the spirit or energy behind it. All of your attributes are wounded. There's something missing. You still demolish the arcade owner because you've been practicing judo techniques, and they do factor into the dance relatively well. And as you carry yourself on, the figure like looks over and is like, "You're pretty good at this, but it kind of feels like something's missing, you know?"
No, I completely understand. Can I throw you?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
No, he's going to judo throw her.
You overarm her through the air, and she slams and slides across the carpet, and she like rests back up against the wall and like cocks an eyebrow and is like, "Okay, so
he has not stopped dancing.
you continue to
He is
dance."
still going.
Axel, what do you feel about this dance?
He's getting into it. He's vibing with it.
You're getting into it. She's like, she moves over again. Well, you are actually pretty damn good at this. What makes you so good? And as she says this, oh, you go.
I got a partner back home who loves this kind of stuff. I never really saw the appeal of it until she dragged me along and roped me into it one time. It's fun. Especially when, she can chuck you through. It's fine. We need renovations anyway.
Your entire expression goes static as you stare and you continue to dance in this nostalgic place. And you start to feel something welling up inside of you. Axel, what's giving you this ability to succeed in this moment is, as you put it, it's this connection to another. If you were to unwound one of your attributes so you could use it right now, what would it be?
Well, considering he's doing something that makes him think of her, the color that comes to mind when he thinks of Noelle is blue, so he would unwound blue.
It's unwound blue. You feel part of your system reawaken within yourself, and now give me that roll to die.
Alright. Oh, well.
And do me a favor, lock that blue in. This mood starts to spread throughout you. Axel, here's the purpose of this session. Right now, we're going to decide Well, not right now. You've got plenty of time to do it. We're going to decide what your attributes mean. To you, one by one. So, this blue awakens in your chest, and suddenly you feel a lot more capable at the dance machine. And you start doing the stomps, and you start overthrowing the government or whatever.
I absentmindedly throw her again.
You're getting really into it. This blue feeling. It called out to you in this place, and it means something to you. Axel, you're going to tell me when you feel you're ready to name your blue stat.
Okay.
You sort of settle in, and this figure sort of like bounces behind you and is like, well, you are quite talented at this, but just the same, it's kind of nice to have company here. It's really quiet and lonely, but like...
Oh, do you not have roommates or anything?
She kind of shakes her head. I mean, ultimately, isn't that... How do I put this? The place was lively once, but eventually, life just sort of grows, moves on.
I can kind of relate to that. Kind of sad, though, still. I mean, not have anyone show up or stop by. Kind of a shame.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got Mood 46 right over there.
I do love me some Mood 46.
Yeah,
She's...
no, Mood.
James, you're so fucking funny. I can't deal with it.
I love getting to throw... I love it when I get to throw the GM through.
She turns around and is like, well, to some extent, isn't that what growing up's about, though?
Oh, yeah,
like,
but
you always carry...
also...
Oh, you go.
No, you finish. I dare you.
I want to throw hands because this is fucking me up. I love it. It's about finding what's precious to you, and I guess just figuring out what you want to do in the future.
Yeah, but it's also helpful to remember that you're never quite alone. Staying alone for too long can't be good for you, right?
Yeah.
When was the last time you left this place?
Oh, it's been a while.
Oh, we gotta fix that.
This action, dragging the arcade owner from this arcade, will incur a penalty of 2 draws from the tower. Are you prepared for this eventuality?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but we gotta play.
She thinks and is like, I think I'd like that.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna drag you out of it. When you're ready to go, we'll go. But yeah, what else you got?
You guys dip and duck around, and you start to play all the various arcade games. Give me a roll to do with your blue stat.
You got it.
You're bad at them. You remember them differently from when you were a kid. You're electrocuted in the corner.
Oh, God.
I should have said.
Why is this here?
That's just a malfunctioning bumper car. That isn't a game.
No, that's torture. Oh, this isn't Bridge Bracer.
No, that is just a crime in progress.
Yeah, no. I know someone else who loves committing crimes.
Arson in slow motion. She starts to walk away and continues to talk, and as this feeling sort of continues, you find yourself almost stretched away in space as a figure sort of watches over you. Your system's rather unique. It seems to be booting itself up bit by bit.
Can I see him?
You know what? Yeah, he moves in and enters the light, and you see this form slowly light up, and you fully perceive the shape of Kamen Rider Dread. MD did great work on this, by the way. Love the Jenga shoulder pad.
God damn it. That's what that is, huh? All right.
So,
Axel is going to flex his hand, opening it and closing it. Yeah, I think it's coming back. Kind of weird how it wounded itself, though.
I think it's because this place, my ability, it binds people with the weights they carried in life. If your system shut itself off, you might have the easiest time escaping this place. He sort of mutters to himself.
So you don't know either.
I've been trapped here a long time.
How long, exactly?
He looks over at you. Give me a drop your swing really quick.
Okay. Is there music playing?
There is, yes.
Okay, I can't hear that.
It's very quiet.
Let me reload. Let me see if that helps. Dread.
It's the dread theme. Let me try a different music.
Tower for later. Let me try something.
There we go.
Can you hear it?
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
I was just practicing chat.
Drop my swing. I don't know where to drop my swing. There we go.
There you go. Click that button, and then give me another roll to die again. Yeah, you love to see it.
Yeah.
You feel now you can choose or not choose to lock in your 1, but it feels like this does feel exactly like before your system awoke. Your 1 by 1, your wounds are coming back. So I have to ask at this point. Right now, it seems that your blue is back online, but you're acting in the absence of your red and yellow. How does that make you feel?
It's kind of messing with me, especially since blue feels different.
How so?
It's like like a different model or a different make of the same vehicle, you know? Some of the parts are still the same, but there's a distinct difference to the way that it feels. Like all the core components and feelings and emotions are still there, but put in a different order to make something else completely different.
You feel a smile beneath the mask. In that case, allow me to ask you a question, and I don't want your answer yet. After all the gifts, talents, and abilities are stripped from a person, what of them remains? And then he holds up a hand and is like, tell me later, alright?
Alright. I'll ruminate
on
that a little bit.
He nods, the mask cracking slightly. So, your journey from this place will be a different one than the nature of others. If others are attempting to overcome the weight that binds them, your journey will be to discover the you that still sleeps within.
Well, alright. He kind of puts his hands on his hips. Where do we start?
Well, I believe you made a promise at an arcade. He points, and you're drawn back as someone's like, hello? You kind of spaced out there a sec.
Yeah, no, I was talking to a creepy man inside my head. It's,
I see!
I don't know if you can relate to that at all. I mean...
No, actually, no, I can't, no.
No, you can't? Okay, well, I tried. You got a name?
Yes, my name is Clementine. I say panicking.
Good panic.
Yeah, no, I'm used to this kind of a little bit, maybe, sorta.
Now, the Clementine, my name is Axel.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Axel. Again.
And Seeing as I'm your customer for the day, where to next?
Well, you saw all the games, so what is next?
Making
think
new
that's-
games.
I think that's your decision.
Looks around the room. So we've done pretty much everything in here, yeah?
You have. So the question remains, Axel. This is a very important one. Do you stay here, or do you exit through the door? Or do you find a back way out through the Denny's or something?
Well, I can't just leave her here. If I'm gonna go out there, I kind of want her to come with me.
You ready to risk that Jenga draw, though?
Oh, I trust Aloha.
I hate you so much.
I like to think, like, while all of this is going on, Aloha has another tab open. He's just sweating, pulling blocks from the Jenga over and over again.
That's what I've been doing.
All right, let's fuck it. Let's roll them bones or blocks.
Okay, you're gonna take her out? Okay. So,
Oh, cock's gun.
I'm getting really good, I swear. Alright,
here we go.
do I draw on the Jenga?
Draw on the Jenga.
Alright, let
Two
me get my 2 blocks. I'm
blocks.
gonna do it. Let it rip! Oh, that was clean! Oh. How do I move it on top? Do I just pull them out and not place them on top?
Yeah, you can't raise them. You can't put them on top.
Alright.
Well, if they,
Yeah.
like,
gotta
vanish
pull 'em
from
out.
the point
Alright.
of existence.
Okay,
fine.
I pulled one. Ooh,
Okay, you gotta do one more.
okay, let it rip! Oh, fuck! No! Shit! Fuck! I did it so clean! No!
Beautiful.
I failed so
I'm not the only one who's getting fucked.
Everyone is. I love this. Okay. So here's what happens. You're like, okay, so I'm not leaving without her. So you head towards the door. And as you do, you move past and you start to pull her hand this way and you begin to exit. And I'm gonna need another roll to die from you.
You got it.
Uh,
Oh boy, it's not a 1.
Oh, that's not a 1.
Fuck,
Could
I
you
backed
do me
out
a
of the
favor
game. Shit.
Could you do me a favor and lock in that blue?
Yeah, you got it.
Let me play this one. Okay. Now give me a roll to do. You're gonna clash with something invisible. I'll beat that.
Oh, I won't.
You will not. So as you start to yank and pull and you drag her backwards, you fall away almost into the darkness.
What?
Everything seems to burn and twist and vanish. This figure stares at you again. So, I have to ask you a question. That place was one of memories. As much as you might wish to change the past, it cannot be altered. He moves forward and very close to you, that eye glimmering and staring deeply into your soul. What purpose does this memory still hold, then?
What memory, purpose does that memory hold?
What use is nostalgia?
To remind you of what you love. To remind you of the good that life once gave you. And to remind you that no matter how bad things may get, that good may come again. I guess hope is the point of nostalgia.
Well spoken. The figure starts to walk off in this direction. I'm eager to see how you handle the remaining trials. Hold strong to hope. The figure fades into the darkness.
I swear to God, if he's that fucking priest, I'm.
Oh boy. And I
Doesn't
believe
even let me. Doesn't even give me a door or anything. He just plops me here. And... All right. Well, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, of course he's gone.
And for now, you're left in the abyss. Elsewhere, Deadlands, you're the last one remaining. So,
What the fuck are you gonna show me? Hopefully it's not Jenga.
I mean, you're gonna have to pull from the Jenga tower. No!
Swear to
Deadlands.
God, if you pull from the Jenga tower and it doesn't fall over,
Please do it! Do it, it'll be so funny!
Holds a gun to Aloha's head. Congratulations, you're the Kobe Shonan. You get to take fate into your own hands. Pull from the Jenga tower, Aloha. But beware, girls are watching.
Deadlands, you fought long and hard to make it to this point, right?
Yeah.
Like you've had a hell of a life leading up here. Even though you might falter, even though it might be awkward at times, you've traveled a great distance. To some extent, you might have already seen or experienced an adventure. You find yourself sitting on a staircase reflecting on the surrounding wastes.
I knew you were gonna pull this fucking map.
You reflect deeply on the past. Hey, Deadlands,
Yeah.
why don't you tell me, since you've got a very familiar system right now, I'm gonna drop your swing, tell me how you're feeling. Roll to reflect, some would say.
I'm going to roll the die to see how I'm feeling. Definitely nostalgic. Shocked, surprised, but at home.
So, what attribute are you gonna lock in?
What attribute I'm gonna lock in? I think, for this, oh god, I'm gonna lock in red.
Red.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. So, what does your red stat mean to you?
What does my red stat mean to me? It means, I'd say it means, the past and how you can change it. It means, a past that you can change, but also, you don't want to necessarily, I guess. But yeah.
Past to protect the future.
Yeah.
You feel a form coalesce behind you. Interesting. It seems you've come to a similar conclusion to the other one.
Yeah.
Your system bears a lot of similarities.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what value does the past have to you?
The past, it's... Well, from where I'm from, the future, I guess, is my present. But my present isn't the best. So all you have to do is either look forward to a better future or remember the past, which things were better.
No time for the present, then.
The present kind of sucks currently, but it's something you can work on or be reminded of to try to survive it better.
I see. Well, in that case, it seems like your heart's already set up. Shall we go for a walk, then?
Yeah. Sure. This can't be bad.
You start to walk with the figure. It's funny. The tone and timbre of this seems somewhat different. You walk backwards and off and, like, to the right a little bit, and eventually you get to a place where the fabric of reality is thinner and the paint starts to fade a little bit, and you wander into a slightly different area. So, if we're going to continue to reflect on the past in that case, would you say that the past has hope in it?
Yes, the past had hope in it.
You're very alike.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Also, you sound like the denizen of this place.
Cool? Hopefully?
It's the mask. It's all echoey. The figure moves ahead. So, I'm going to present you with your choice. This one's going to be fairly simple. You need to make a decision now. After all, it's why you returned to the past to begin with.
Yeah.
If you could avert the hell that you experienced, would you?
Experienced. Would I?
Yes.
No.
Huh.
I feel the experience I've went through, even though as awful as it was, it crafted the person I am today, and I'm planning on using that as a blade to carve the past into the future I want it to be, which would be my present.
Very confusing, but still well spoken. The figure towers. If you'd said you wished to change the past to alter the future, I would let you know how monumentally difficult a task like that was. It would require 5 draws from the Jenga tower. But because you wish to still experience the same pains that you have in the past, the voice grows quiet. In that case, show your resolve. Tip the tower over yourself. He holds it out to you.
A very hard task I've never done before. Alright, boys. It's going. It's going. It's going.
Don't fuck up, Aloha. Girls are watching.
Don't fuck up fucking up, Aloha girls.
Don't fuck up fucking up, Aloha.
Oh my god.
Watching
Okay.
for girls.
And so, you all descend deeper into hell. Every single one of you falling for the insidious snare of Kamen Rider Dread.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
5-minute break!
That's
My
all I'm
cat-
gonna say.
My cat just yawned and made a little noise, and I'm
Alright.
losing my mind right now.
I was seeing how Jay was bringing up all these like stuff, and I was like,
Wow.
I was like, if I was Jay, I would know the exact
do, yeah.
thing. Yeah, and I knew it was that map.
Did you got Nardward?
I got Nardward, dude.
Jay, I'm begging you, for the love
Yeah.
of God, please bring back the Jenga tower in Forgotten Indigo.
Oh God.
Don't tell anyone when you'll do it. Just do it.
Listen, I'm subjecting you all to the Jenga tower so that you all live in fear of it in the future.
Just whenever you have like your
The
big,
physics are so wonky.
They're so
you're
wonky!
so wonky.
your big mic drop moment, like everything's going crazy.
Man, I showed a
Drop
low
that
heavy
right
attack
there.
and it failed.
Listen,
I need to see.
shit
I need to see what
being
happens
long.
if Civ tries to play Jenga in the middle of a Forgotten Indigo.
Just
I need to
obliterate
know.
self. Okay, so I'm gonna decide order for everyone. We're gonna do Keikaku first because we've got to resolve that fucking cliffhanger.
Thank you.
Then let's do Scion. We're just gonna swap the positions of 2 people. We're gonna do Scion, who's
Didn't have a
apparently
cliffhanger.
You didn't, but you're gonna go through it. You just guaranteed it for yourself. You're all going through it, which is the fun thing. Then we're gonna go through it with you're going last, actually.
Yay!
And we're gonna do Deadlands next.
Aloha, what does the word queen mean to you?
Yo, by the way, I'm practicing and I'm fucking shredding it, okay?
No more. Listen, you narratively gave me the best hand you possibly could have, so God bless you. Okay, so let me figure out what's happening to each of you.
Well, as established by the Jenga tower, we're all dying.
Yeah, you're all going through a layer of hell. Oh, I know what's happened. Sorry, I thought of Axel's first, and it's...
Oh no, we're going through the SMT tower.
Oh, I know what's gonna be happening to Angra, because this is gonna be funny. You're gonna love it.
Okay, sure.
You're gonna adore it.
Back in Persona 3, or did you
This is
just...
3, yeah.
Look at
Okay,
that
did
shit,
you
chat.
go for it?
It's about to fall, but look at that fucking shit. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
a fucking
baby,
pro-ass
look at
gamer.
that.
There's no
Did you
more I
hear
can really
notice
pull
you-
out.
Are you like... I thought you were like producing more Jenga blocks to pull out from, because it looked like you drew from the same place twice.
It's bouncing
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah,
Is
what the
it-
fuck?
Listen, it's very well made.
What if I, like...
Look at it, it's hopping, and it's like hop, hop,
Wait,
hop.
did you calm anyone for this Jenga tower?
No, this is just a program.
Oh, God.
There we go. But yeah, there you go. I'm good now.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
I think you can do better.
I won't fuck. I won't fuck up mid-session probably.
No, no,
Jibo
no, I mean-
section, I've got...
Did you expect me to rip myself in twain, Jay?
No, I didn't.
Good.
So
No,
I
Mr.
can,
Jibo,
I've gotta
you to rip one.
I've gotta do something very, very fast for you, actually. You love to hear it, don't you?
I always win. That's why I'm in the weapon wheel.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. Yeah, you're gonna love this. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay.
I'm big because I'm big.
Let's go to this one. No, this for Keikaku right now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keikaku.
Let me sit up.
You leap dramatically and land. Let me move you over to the right map.
He slides on the ground.
You
Dust
come on.
cloud shooting up.
You fucking leap, slide, land, dust cloud behind you. You look down at a pit behind you as the gnashing fangs of the dead all emerge, like clattering, trying to grasp at you. Here's the downside of the tower falling. A reaper has been visited upon your soul. In this case, you recognize it. Looking down at yourself, you don't have much time as a result of this one. But time is something that you're a specialist in. However, this enemy, time is its ally as well. You look back across the gap, it follows you behind, wreathed in flame.
Oh no.
Yeah! Listen, you made your own Reaper in this case.
At least it's not spoiler.
Yeah.
It's another spoiler. Oh, I didn't expect to see that one here.
Yeah! Hey, Angra, you got one of those brands on your body.
Cool, I'm going to be losing stats every turn then, huh?
Yes, but in this case, it won't be traditional turns. You will be losing stats every time we draw from the Jenga tower.
Cool, so... everyone has had a chat with Mystery Spooky Man, hinting at what to do. Keikaku is just here like, I tried to spin kick those guys, didn't work, now I'm here. He looks at the pit of the dead and looks onwards at this flaming beast. Okay. Keikaku is going to freaking do a somersault back and run.
You fucking book it. Okay, in this case, you made a decision just now. Confront the forces of the dead as well as this great creature, which would have been a 4 draw from the tower. You're sprinting away, so this will only draw 1 from the tower. Aloha to the Jenga tower!
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I've been practicing.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Did it.
Okay, easily done. You managed to distance yourself. Basically, this is a choose your own adventure book with various difficulties based on a fucking Jenga tower. You charge into the next area and you see an alignment of creatures in the other room. A gathering of small, almost
Children
waddling
of the grave.
Yeah.
I remember every single name from CI.
Yes.
This is a quiz for me. It's the one game I'm in, and I'm gonna cherish it.
Cherish away, my dude. What do you do?
Okay, so luckily for him, as described in CI, the Children of the Grave, 1, attack you with the weapons you use to murder other people,
Yes.
and Keikaku has never killed anyone in his entire life.
Based Keikaku.
And 2, they're small children. He's just gonna like run over here and jump over them.
Aloha! The Jenga tower!
Yes, ma'am.
Running in the 90s.
This is a 1 pull.
This is a 1 pull.
Did it.
Did it! You leap over and, hey, what weapons would... Just, I mean, this is a silly question. What weapons would Yang have used? Probably anything, right?
Every single one.
These children are very well armed.
Yeah.
Hey, do you like the sorrow? That's what this segment is. You charge into the next room and you round a corner. And Spooky Skeleton Man is just sitting here on the fucking bridge, chilling out.
Long time no see, Sans.
Believe it or not, no one else down here called me Sans. I'm kind of shocked.
I mean, Axel isn't much of a gamer, and I don't really know the other two.
I see. Well, in that case, it seems that you understand the nature of this.
He rounds the corner as a spear comes flying at him.
It like flies through this person's incorporeal body. It like looks over. I'm sure you've noticed the nature of this predicament. The past that you attempt to leave behind is steeped in blood, yet you have the soul of a hero. You seem to be retaining it relatively well. Let's see if you can keep this up. He pauses, actually. Given a chance, curiosity's sake, if you're confronted with your worst and greatest enemy, would you choose to run away from them, or would you choose to commit violence against them? What shape does justice take in your heart?
That's a difficult question. A hero will always take the path of peace, but sometimes I'm sorry. I got a piece of spear caught in my mouth.
Understand.
Peace can only be achieved through violence, because in the end it has to be this way sometimes.
I see.
You can't talk down a raging elephant.
Well, let's hope you can overcome that one more time. The figure fades. You feel the presence.
Keikaku, after he vanishes, whisper, but sometimes he looks down. It's also fine just to run away.
The presence behind you grows. You piecing?
He is going to... I don't... So... Here's what he is going to do. He is going to fuck, that wouldn't work. It's behind me, right?
Yes. Your Reaper is behind you.
I am going to activate Real Folk Blues.
Let me hit the button!
While with one eye one can look at tomorrow, the other one always stares at yesterday. I am going to make my Reaper live in the past much as I am right now. The Reaper stares 2 turns into the past at all times, and I'm going to run the fuck away.
Give me a roll that does not involve a Jenga tower, my friend! Use your real ass powers! You'll love
Those
to
are
see
a lot
it.
of ones.
Let me go like this. Roll them like that. Okay, so let me change the tune. You sprint arm over arm and describe what your suit does.
Real Folk Blues expands a blue circle behind Rider Keikaku. From the blue circle, an arrow shaped like a clock's hand. It flies off the blue circle and, flying in impossible patterns, spears the Reaper through. Not in a damaging way, but time shifts, reality alters. The Reaper does not know yet, but it is experiencing everything in the past. As Keikaku is still standing there for it, it tries to take a swipe at it. However, it only hits nothingness, as Keikaku has already ran the heck away.
You sprint your ass away? I'm not draining any stats? You sent it 2 turns back? That's 2 draws from the tower? You lose nothing? You keep sprinting! Sick ass use of power! Elsewhere.
That adds a -1 to my secret Real Folk Blues counter.
Yeah, that'll...
Once it reaches -5, I'm in trouble.
Some shit happens. Who is next? I believe Scion, my friend, my good friend. You ripped yourself in half, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's talk about the process of getting ripped in half and how that feels. Here we go. Let me hit this one. Yes. Go over to. Wait, no. This is for Jibo. I'm not gonna do music like that. Jibo. You're currently being ripped in twain. Your identity is being pulled from you. Do me a favor. Roll me roll me 4 d10s.
Okay. Are these royalty-free D10?
These are royalty-free d10s, yes. God. Okay, you still succeed in holding yourself together. You've got definition, despite the fact that through this portal, your body has been ripped apart, rebuilt, ripped apart, rebuilt, etc. Again and again and again, your form is recreated, and yet you find yourself still in one piece, traveling through reality. You're a much lesser person, but at the same time, you're still holding 2. Over here. Interesting. You're still holding on, then. Chunk.
Wouldn't I? I've lived 1,000 lives, most of them as cute girls. But in every one, the first person to hurt me is always myself.
I understand. So, you're still going to claw away at yourself to make it further.
A combination of clawing away at myself and trust in a higher power to make it a good story.
You have this unshakable faith, but still, you have to admit something. You have lost. You're no longer carrying down the moon or creating fist dimensions. Instead, you're choosing to inhabit a different, lesser body with like 1 HP. Like a fainting goat.
Songs are not written about characters with maxed out stats. Songs are written about characters who scratch and claw their way to the top of a mountain despite irredeemable odds.
I see. Well, then continue to claw your way forwards. Aloha!
Yes.
3 blocks!
I can do this. Let me refresh. I got you, Jivo.
You got me.
Do you know I could
This
just
time-
fuck this up on purpose to fuck you over?
No,
you know?
you're not going to, because that would be what people expect.
That's 1. Ugh. That's 2.
Uh-huh.
That's 3, baby.
That's 3, baby! Your faith in a higher power is rewarded. The moon lights up behind you, and your ascent from the underworld continues. Okay, next person. Let me double check. Deadlands.
Yeah, hello.
Let me go over here. So Deadlands, you decided to tip over your own thing, right?
Yes.
So in that case, let me get something ready.
What did he mean by this?
It means I'm changing shit constantly
Oh.
based on your choose your adventure path. Deadlands over here. Okay. Doink, 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 doink. Let me grab good old Rider Dread over here. Throw him down.
Yeah.
Hit this button. Okay. Let me do this one. Your eyes open.
Mm-hmm.
In a fucking dingy ass little apartment? It's like, it's tiny, it's crappy, you're like looking around, but like, Tell me, does the future still have places like this?
Places like this?
Or is this a place of the present?
I mean, this is crappy enough to be the future. But I think the roof doesn't have enough holes for it to really be that bad.
So you're proud of this?
Proud of this?
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, kind of. I think it's kind of average at most.
I see. You think you could do better?
Yeah.
I see then. You refuse to change the past, but you believe in a better future. Yet you still say the present sucks.
Yeah. I don't believe in a better future. I hope for a better future. If that makes sense. Believing means you know what's gonna happen. Hope kind of has a sort of, non-committal attitude to it.
Is that what you want to embody? A non-committal attitude?
I think non-committal is a kind of like blank space, right? It's something you can kind of put your own meaning into. Believing is something that you put into the hands of others. Hope feels like something you can grab onto yourself.
I see. Well, in that case, he points at you. Roll to die.
Oh god. Roll to die. Wah.
Tell me, Or drop first. You got to roll to
Oh yeah. Boop boop boop. Drop swing. Roll to die. I'm on the table now. Alright. So let's see. I will roll. Oh, lock and white.
Okay. Tell me, what do you believe this represents?
I believe the white represents. So if red was the past, right?
Yes.
I forget already.
No, the red was the past. Yes.
Yeah. I think this is the present.
See,
It's
the present sucks.
It sucks, but it's something you gotta keep fighting for.
His eye goes dark. The one who calls me Sans Undertale. He said something interesting.
What?
One eye points towards the future. One eye stares at the past. Perhaps does your body then occupy the present?
I think everybody occupies the present. If one eye's staring at the past and one eye's at the future, then what else is the present but the rest of your body?
You get it! I'm so proud of you!
In that case, I have something interesting to show you. Please, come with me.
Oh god.
Let's talk about the future.
Come, walk with me, talk with me.
Talk with me! And... Oh boy.
Fucking lion hearts.
We are swapping to... Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one? No. We're gonna do this one, actually. Axel. You remember this moment. Keen as day. Because this is the moment I'm going to tell you now. This is a moment for you, and this is the result of your tower collapsing. This is the first moment in your life. Well, I'm not going to say that for you. This is a moment in your life that, God, you failed to save someone who needed your help. Your bike rolls down the narrow path, bouncing off of every individual rock, it seems. And you look over and you see a man bleeding out up against a rock. Also, if you're muted, you're muted. Let me play, let's say, this theme. I believe you are muted, James. James!
Oh,
Oh,
I was muted.
you're back! You remember looking over, the smell of fresh dirt over at a man clutching his stomach.
Axel is going to peel on over. Again, Akira sliding.
Of course.
And he is going to not hop. Oh Jesus! Hop down and crouch next to the man. Sir, are you all right? What happened?
Yeah, of course. I got. Oh, it was one of those Geo combat monster bosses. It was what was it? Oh, I think it was Mermaid Mummy. He touches his gut. This man is not long for this world. Goddamn Mermaid Mummy, one of the strongest monster bosses of Geo Combat.
That sick son of a bitch.
Hey,
Save your breath. We'll get you the help we'll get you the help you need. Just come on.
a voice chimes up in your ear. No matter what you do, you remember, you cannot save this man. This memory is one of the weights that bear down on you.
Even though I can't save him, it doesn't mean I can't. I tried then, I'll try again.
I see.
Helps him up and tries to bring him over to the bike.
You pick him up, and you start to pull him with. Give me a roll to do. bring him over to the bike, and he's doing okay. You beat what is functionally a DC for this. It's just a normal DC. In this case, it would have been 10. So you managed to pick him up, drag him over, and he's sort of like fading. Thank you. His voice goes quiet. You're a... You're like one of those heroes. It's a phrase that sent a fire down your spine. Axel, at any point during this scene, you may unwound your red or your yellow. You tell me when. You know Axel better than me.
All right. Hero.
Don't tell me you haven't heard of them. Kamen riders. They put on the mask. They adorn themselves with wonderful systems, and they tell great stories.
Nah. For that, I'm just another guy like normal guy.
Not in this moment. At the very least, you're my hero.
You can compliment me later once we get you patched up, all right?
Okay.
Just focus on saving your energy and staying awake for the people who care about you, all right? I'll be seeing you soon.
Hey, Aloha.
Yes.
3 blocks from the tower, this man's life hangs in the balance. If you'd rolled bad on that roll to do, I would have made it 4 blocks.
Alright, like, this is easy shit, watch. It's 1.
I
There's
love
2.
how
To 3?
4. 3, yeah, 3.
Okay. Oh, 3.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay, that little woo scared the fuck out of me.
One of them wiggled a little bit, so I got concerned. Wait a second.
Oh,
What
no.
the fuck are you doing, little man? Dude? Hello? Guy? My guy?
What are you?
Hello?
Is the tower just tipping itself over?
What? Hello? What?
The physics are way too powerful for us.
My stomach hurts! Oh my god! Oh, yo, I need a sex!
I'm just. I love watching it live on Twitch. Are you fucking kidding me?
You know what they say. You know what they say.
To believe
that
exists.
The Jenga makes the best story. Am I right, gamers?
That's what they say.
I refuse to believe that just happened.
Oh, holy shit, I can't believe I have to follow that by a somber monologue.
There is
That's
no
so fucked up.
goddamn way.
Holy shit.
Ian died on that part.
So, oh god, I'm about to say something really upsetting. Axel, you remember it clearly as you drove off carrying the man on the bike with you. And the most familiar sensation that you felt as you drove away, the one that you recall even till now, is the fact that no matter how fast you rode, the man eventually did fade on your back and did pass away. You weren't fast enough. It was that simple. Or perhaps this is what fate ordained to begin with. Fix something up, and you find yourself with a different passenger on the backside of your bike. His form is not clinging to you as that man's was. He just holds on with incredible thigh strength, the thigh strength of a Jenga tower. Do you remember this?
If you, oh God, you were really close to my ear.
Yes.
I believe you just said that.
I do.
Hmm,
I didn't regret it then. I don't regret it now.
I see.
Maybe I could have cut through the quarry, but you know, there's explosions and bombs and everything, so. But that's not important right now. Important thing.
Jeez, holy shit! Me trying to keep it together and losing my mind.
There is an image of a potential future where Axel pops a sick wheelie off into a jump into a quarry, and the man's body flies off like a rocket. Just ragdoll. But no,
I see
no.
then.
I
Silly time is over. This is a very serious scene, you see. My Jenga tower, though. I have never cracked this hard before. That fucking
Shut the
tower
fuck up.
tipping
Shut the fuck
over
up.
Broke me.
Move on. Grow up.
Okay, I'm moving on. I'm moving past it.
and we need to cry for other reasons now.
Yes. The bike continues sputtering onwards. The sort of like sun in the sky dipping a little bit. So I have to ask then. He called you a hero. You refuted him at the time. Why?
Because I don't do what I do because I'm a hero. I do what I do because it's the right thing to do.
You just consider yourself normal.
Heroes live up to ideals. And if you're somebody's hero, you're bound to be somebody's villain. I strive to be just a good man. Whether or not people call me a hero from that point forward is their business, not mine.
Fuck. Give me a... Oh god, I don't... You say those words to him, and he just goes quiet in the back. What do you think the purpose of this exercise is?
Well, kind of like the first. Nostalgia. In the first example, or the first trial, that nostalgia, that feeling of longing, served to remind me of the good that life could provide me and the good it might bring for me. However, this one, he kind of gestures, feels like it posed a challenge. Just like the nostalgia may bring memories of the good that yesterday once brought you, can very easily be caught up in the what ifs or the what I should have done's of the past. Sure, I probably could have sped and gotten the man there in just the nick of time, and maybe if I did cut through that quarry and did a sick jump, I could have cut corners and saved him, but all the same, it happened. Can't control everything, and nor should I try to control everything. What matters, and he is going to unwound Yellow, regaining his wisdom, is that I was there to try nonetheless.
Oh, the figure on the back of the bike.
Do I recover Yellow? Or...
Yes. Let me unwound it really quick for you. There you go. Hit that roll to die. Beautiful. That figure on the back of the bike fades away as you say those words. And give me a roll to do. Oh. As he fades away, he says something, and I am going to DM it to you.
Ooh. Oh, that means you're gonna see what I sent you.
You sent me the truth.
how
I
cute I am.
can't wait for Gact to show up in this session and kill
Oh
us in
god,
one punch.
somebody fucking clipped it. I'm dropping that in chat. That shit's funny as hell.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. Gonna do that.
Jesus
And-
fucking Christ, fuck you.
No,
We'll come back to
Tower
that.
Slowly going over. It's so good.
I love the Jenga tower slowly twerking itself over.
So, we're gonna do it in
Christ.
this order? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do it in this order.
Bonkers.
Okay. Everyone, quick bathroom break. I'm gonna go splash my face with cold water because James just decided to hit me with the 1-2 punch of making me feel shit after I laughed myself into hysterics. Be right back.
You
You know how it be.
peanuts.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Alright,
BRB too.
I'm at, you know what time it is. I just like, is that like a valid move? Is taking blocks from the side in Jenga like actually ever valid?
The status move is to always take them from the bottom. And to balance it on one central block.
Just do the baller technique of ripping 3 of them at once, like I showed you.
He's not a pro gamer. Never has been.
It's okay though. I didn't die in 1 hit. Should be fine. Sure, Yin Stand is running after me now, but
That's wiggling. That's going.
Oh, I love when it twerks sorrowfully.
Yeah, it knows it's going. That was the
Like-
slowest fucking fall for the
It's
one
like-
with James.
you should have refreshed or cut away. Like a
No,
hero.
no. I the truth had to remain that it was falling and there was a failure. I had to. If I
Because
changed
of
it,
the
I was a
stupid
coward.
Physics of this tower.
Look, doesn't that happen to our life sometimes? Due to the
In
stupid
real
physics
life,
of
you can't
life.
just blame physics.
Yes, you can. I do it all the time.
Look at us twerking sorrowfully. If it's twerking like that, try and knock it in the other direction.
I tried that before and it didn't really like. See, it's going, yeah.
We're developing the fucking Jenga meta over here.
I'm just like, look at it go. It's just like fucking wiggling, you know. Okay, I think it's stabilized.
Try counter pulls. Pull in opposite directions.
You guys all enjoying Jenga stream? I love this so much. It's unreal.
It's the best. It's truly a parable of human interaction.
My shit's so whack because it's one, it's a game that wasn't on Savviness, and 2, it's about me making maps instead
Yeah,
of just
it's
any
awkward.
game. Yeah.
Hey, wait for it. It's gonna get weirder.
Oh god.
That's why I put you third.
Counter pull, counter pull.
Counterpull, like
It's jiggling.
I think it's fine.
Use the Dempsey roll.
Dempsey, roll your fucking
Oh,
Jenga
there it
down,
goes.
dude.
I don't think I can stop its fucking mad dumpy from twerking down, dude. Oh, okay, it stopped.
Yeah, see?
Did you just describe a Jenga tower as having a mad
Mad
dumpy?
Yeah.
Then I moved it
I
a little bit.
literally did
My-
not process the words that you
Oh,
just
No.
hang on. Wait, hang on. I got it. Hold on.
These are the best
There it
breaks
goes.
because it's just me.
You said grip to him with his Jenga thighs in a serious scene, and you
I did,
have
yeah.
some nerve to complain about anyone else's words.
Watch me. I'm gonna complain about everything.
Wait, give me a second. It's in the back. I gotta get it.
James,
got it.
James going across his house and yelling is my favorite bit.
hang on,
by
I
the
got
way.
it.
That's a
Okay,
good bit.
hang on. I got it. Let me.
Yeah, so
All right, let me
I wonder if I can like
open
pull it
it.
backwards like this.
let me
So
open up
harder
real
to-
quick.
So much harder to
I
do
got-
that.
Hang on. Wait.
She's throwing it back.
Do you
Hold
have?
on,
Do you
hold
have?
on. Let me. Okay, here we go. My God, that's my favorite JoJo part. Dumpy is unbreakable.
Dumpy cannot be shattered.
Dumpy cannot be shattered.
Dumpy is not
Crash.
Oh fuck! God damn! What were you asking me?
Even the dice gods are less fickle than this fucking Death Tower. Listen, it tells the best story. The Jenga Tower, like people
wanna say
talk
hi?
about dice telling the best story. No, the Jenga Tower knows.
Yo, anyone thinks
Say
this,
hi.
anyone think this
my
Jenga
God.
tower
It's
is
not
mad cute?
clap.
Dumpy is not clap.
Oh, I heard that
Bro.
kitty.
I hear a
Dumpy.
cat. Who has a cat?
Dumpy is unclappable.
Holy shit.
Who is in
Hello.
possession of a cat?
Me. It is
Pet it for me.
I am
Get
petting her.
pets. Good.
Okay.
She's a sweet bean. Say hi.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm okay. This next bit's gonna. It's gonna be wild. So
No,
be
it'll
ready.
be
I
fine.
can't wait for you to
I-
attack us
I love-
personally.
I love Dumpy is unclappable. That is amazing. Oh god.
For you to hack my webcam.
Aloha, my Twitch crashed when you said Dumpy. I thought you said. I almost said clapped.
It's clapped. Yeah, I heard that. I was about to call you out on it.
Sometimes your Twitches crash, you know.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let me refresh and then we can, you know. Here's my Jenga stream, guys. Welcome.
Nothing
Welcome
but
to
cat
Jenga Street.
time.
It definitely does not hold the fates of everyone. I like that Unger worked his way back from a bad Jenga roll with just no, we're doing this. This is my plan. This is how it's going. That was fucking
I have
rad.
look, Jay. I got us through the majority of that sewers in CI, and I'm not
sure
doing it
did.
again.
Me, like, okay, so I had a concept for making you guys do the sorrow, but for like games, and I'm like, okay, Unger's going back to that sewer. Because it's fucking legendary. And yeah, worked.
It could have been the Elven Sage's death.
Yeah, no, I briefly did consider that. I gave it some thought.
I love the
those-
idea of
those
Unger
are the
being
two.
posed the challenge of keeping the Elven Sage alive.
alive, yeah.
And
You mean
immediately
like he
failing
did?
because he self-destructs.
Dude.
The answer is more obvious than you think.
The Elven Sage survived the entirety of DCC. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
He
like
just powered through DCC.
legit. I just like since Keikaku is like you've seen him. He is a cute, good boy. I like him having to deal with this intense ass karma. It fucking rules. It plays into his theme of being a fucking exhausted OG-san. Okay, here we
Okay.
go. Everybody
goodbye.
ready?
Everybody get up. It's time to slam now.
You're up first.
I don't know what y'all are talking about, Chet. Chansey definitely survived.
Let me go like this.
He and Mo have a family
Oh,
now.
wait.
It's canon.
Yeah.
It's royalty free.
Yeah, no. What am I doing? Scion, a choice is presented to you. Given the option to fucking smash a button that might grind you down to nothingness, or flee, leave it behind forever, what the fuck you doing?
I smashed the button.
Aloha, tip the tower over!
Well, that was fast. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Whoa.
It's the meta. It's too advanced. We have no chance. He's just on a whole nother level.
This is Scion. So, at this point, the tower collapses, and you find yourself ripped asunder. Very little of you remains. You take a step forward. I'm giving you control over this character. This is you now, Scion. You continue to rip yourself down and down and down, and now even moving is difficult. Roll me 1d10.
1d10.
Yeah.
That's the least d10s I've ever rolled.
Yeah. Ugh. You pull yourself forwards and one of your legs falls away. falling into nothingness. But you keep going?
Yes.
You keep going. You keep driving yourself onwards. Aloha. Pull a block from the tower.
Yes, ma'am. Wait.
Aloha,
Let me-
don't mess this up for me this time.
You know, immediately after...
did
Did it? Okay. You continue to drive yourself forwards and forwards and forwards. Do you keep going?
Yes.
Aloha! Draw another block from the tower!
Yes, sir. There we go.
Okay. Very, very little of you remains. You're quite literally falling apart. You started as an ascended being able to just annihilate things with a thought, but now bugs would give you a competition for life. Do you continue going?
Why do I do this to myself?
Why do you do this to yourself?
I have all that I could possibly want. But
And
still,
yet you threw it away.
I throw it away. For
Why?
what? I don't know. I can't roll to reflect. I keep going.
Aloha! Pull another block from the tower!
Yes. Oh.
Come on.
I think it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. You continue driving yourself forwards. You're losing more and more with every single step. The shape you take could no longer be considered even human anymore. This amount of suffering would be enough to break any being, God or not. Do you keep going?
Yes.
Aloha! Hit the tower!
Pull a block.
Pull a block!
Oh, it's doing a little twerk.
No, stop.
You continue driving yourself forwards. If you continue on, cataclysm is inevitable. Do you keep going?
A story without cataclysm is not one worth singing.
You take another step. Aloha, hit the tower!
Don't worry, Jibo. I got you.
Now is the time.
You take step after step after step. Reason, idealism, heroism, motivation, it all falls behind you, but you keep going until your existence itself is hardened into a point. And then you find yourself below the moon again. The question, the question of why do you do this to yourself? You can't exactly reflect on the concept, right?
I can't.
So, can you
If I-
guess?
Can I roll what I can roll?
Yes. Roll me 1d10. The normal capability of a human being. Oh, that's a success. You reflect. Tell me, why do you do this?
Because I want to tell the best story.
I see. And in order to do that, you can't be a god. And in order to do that, you've got to take on these wounds that very, very few other people would welcome and willingly.
Yes, because to be all powerful from the very start is just to live out a power fantasy. Why live out a power fantasy when that is my life?
It clicks with you. Yeah, that always was the meaning behind it. Tell the best story possible, even if it reduces you, what you embody, to the shape less than a human. Parts fall away, you become weak. But over the course of that process, those wounds in themselves mean something, don't they? You find yourself by a man watering his melons That's right. he sweeps the hose back and forth and sits down on a rock. The main purpose of suffering, weakening the self. There's no shame in that shit. Come on, embrace it. Even if you look like something a little less than a human in the process. The fact that you suffered, doesn't that open up your story to more people who have suffered as well?
Isn't suffering just the nature of being human?
Ha ha! You look back at the moon. You're not something less than a human. No, in fact. Every single pain that you've taken onto yourself, every part that you've lost, has just made you increasingly human. While you were Scion, you couldn't understand this. Too ascended and on high, you look down on the rest of the world. But, in this shape, with everything taken away from you, you're starting to understand the wounds this place left on you. You comprehend others now. It clicks. And, my friend, you're not the only one currently trapped in hell. Hey, Keikaku.
Orida.
A threat lies in front of you.
Oh boy.
Your way out of the sewer should be relatively simple, but you know that your greatest threat is in your path. What do you do?
Well, a hero is always well prepared, and as I previously said, while one eye stares at the past, one looks towards the future. I activate Real Folk Blues once again. No need to play the soundbite this time.
I would
unless you want
me hand over the jukebox.
to. It's already activated, I mean. And I will give myself the clairvoyance to look 2 turns into the future to see what awaits me ahead.
Oh. 2 turns in the future. So 2 pulls of the tower. Aloha, draw from the tower twice. 1 pull, 2, 3.
Okay.
So 1 first, and then 3.
Okay. There's one that's successful. Your fate is looking good, but let's see if I can keep this up. Another pull. I need another one. And another one. Alright. One
Another one.
more. Oh, that tower do be twerking though. Alright. That's 4 altogether.
4 altogether? Okay. 2 turns into the future. You stare ahead.
Okay, stop. Okay.
The first motion. You're going to try to pull yourself free of the sewers. Actually, there's a ladder over here. Do you take it? Is my first question.
That would probably be the way out, but I feel like this fate, this bloody fate, wants me to go deeper.
Okay. So, in that case, you start to get a sickening feeling in your stomach. You will... Over here, you'll move down this way, and the Children of the Grave will close the distance and throw an attack at you. It will be fine, though. You will make it by unscathed. In this room, however, you will come face to face with your own final boss. You can feel it.
Keikaku steels himself. It's fine to run away. It's fine to run away. However, if one's only option is to run away, then that is where a hero steps in. There's no one here to save me. Then I'm gonna save myself.
Fuck yes. You move into the room. Oh boy. And you see a towering figure on the other side of it. They're big. They are this rather hideous shape. You remember clearly the end point, the apex of your own adventure. Someone you managed to strike down, a figure wreathed in light, stands over there, looking at you with some recognition. This is the hell that you put it in. And seeing you now, it seems to want to keep you here.
Long time no see.
The figure tilts its head. No recognition. Maybe it's too far gone at this point. Do you remember how your story ended, Keikaku?
Well, surrounded by flames. Practically a lone survivor. His friends that he built along the way lay unconscious or worse on the floor as the towering android holds the one he holds dearest, his mother, by the head and is about to crush it. That's when it happened. Requiem.
You incant those words, and you feel the air hum and change. Angra, take it away.
Kamen Rider Keikaku takes a step forward, and from his lips, the words, "Real folk blues. Requiem." After he says this, the suit changes. No, it is not the suit that changed. It is the world itself. Time slows down to a crawl. No, again, that's not it. It is that. It's just much more simple than that. Kamen Rider Keikaku, using his Requiem. A Requiem is the ability to achieve the impossible, to see the invisible, to fight the power, and break the unseen chains of fate. In the moment he needed the most, he got exactly what he needed. The ability to save his mother. He accelerates himself tenfold, 100-fold, 1,000-fold, 1,000,000-fold, to the point that light itself crawls to a stop. And then he steps forward 1, 2, 3 times. He lowers himself to the ground and jumps up with an uppercut, making the robot fly into the air. After that, he lands on the ceiling, defying the laws of gravity itself. And from there, a shower of punches. Ora, 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 ora. Time starting to move again, but not before. His feet touch the ceiling. Energy focusing on his legs. Rider kick. As Keikaku pierces through the machine in one final solid blow, he lands on the ground gracefully. Real folk blues. Scattered rain.
All of this.
Requiem.
All of this occurred over the course of an instant. There was no time to react. Though to the rider himself, he was able to navigate his body around, carry out these blows to the creature in front of him. Not even a moment had passed. Acceleration to the point that not even a clock can drive itself forwards. With a single agonizing tick, the clock that gave him his suit moves 1 millisecond forwards. And along with it, his foe disappears like bits of shattered glass. Elsewhere, a man kind of walks casually in front of you. He occasionally looks back at you and goes, "Do me a favor and travel with me for a bit."
I mean, I've been doing that so far.
You can choose to leave, is the problem.
That seems a little rude.
Well, I suppose that changes the nature of your final trial then.
Yeah?
I have a question for you, Deadlands.
Yes?
So, we talked extensively about past and future, correct?
Yeah.
But for you, the past is the future and the future is the past.
The
life's
future is the present, and but the
it's
present
all
is
just
currently
a big,
the future. Yeah.
It's all a big donut. I'm very confused. He starts to walk up the
I
stairs.
mean, that's just time travel.
I guess. It's making this very difficult for me. The others, I can understand to some extent. What to pick at. For you,
I don't
your
exist
nature
yet.
itself is, yes, circular. So, I'm forced to, instead, discuss something else.
I mean, you can't discuss about me. We could always discuss about you.
I suppose, if you answer my question.
Yeah?
I have something simple for you. Because you are, to some extent, undefined. Forgive me, I'm still putting up the trees. He looks back over at you. He sits down on the forklift and folds his hands.
So,
What do you want?
what do I want
Yes, from yourself.
from myself?
Yes. I believe most people, most characters, when they're created, are done so with a purpose. They have an end goal. You are an unknown, a creature from the future. I can't presume to know what you'll go through or what you'll experience. I was able to pull secondhand memories, but I wasn't there to see them myself exactly. So instead of being able to wisely answer for you, instead I have to ask. It's embarrassing, but I have to ask. What do you want from yourself?
What do I want from myself? Complicated answer. I mean, question. What do I want from myself? Well, I don't really... everything I could have wanted, I guess, is gone now, technically.
I see.
Even though I'm here now, I don't think I can return back to where I was from, really. This is kind of a Hail Mary kind of deal. You see, I didn't really get to meet my dad. My father.
Yes.
I heard a lot about him. Heard he was a hero. And I was kind of
Yes.
raised on that sort of ideal. That I could be like that. Right? My mother put together this system. I trained, I fought my life. And then I ended up here to, I guess, I didn't realize it until recently, but not only to secure their future, but I guess, to secure my own. Life here won't be awful, but just different. So I guess what I want is I want to live a life that I can live peacefully.
You just want to live then.
Yeah,
Take whatever life throws at you.
yeah. It's the kind of thing of, do you know the meaning of life?
I did once, then I lost mine.
Oh, it's kind of like what I said earlier. He walks over and just kind of sits on this, like, little, like, cart or whatever. Life, people try to dissect life, try to find that hidden little meaning through everything drain it like a little apple from all of its juice, so you can like suckle on it or some shit. People think life is meant to help other people. People think that life is, so much more. Life is worth living just because you were born in it. But in reality, life is actually meaningless. But, like with that third thing I said before, it's a blank space. Life is meaningless so you can put your own meaning into it.
And you just wish for the chance to define your own.
Yeah. Just because there are things I want, but is the things I want the meaning of my entire existence? No. That just means I haven't found it yet.
I see. Well, one of the others that draw value from your life, then.
The others that draw value from my life?
Yes, of course. I don't know if you've noticed, but you are in the getup of a great hero right now. Though you might not think of it yourself. That scarf, that belt, that look, it saved a great many number of people.
Mm-hmm.
Those people who were saved. The eye suddenly goes downcast. Everyone that your life has impacted. Is there meaning there?
Meaning in the lives I've impacted? It's not up to me to decide if my impact had meaning on others' lives, though I merely hope that people did find meaning in what I did. It's their choice at the end of the day.
You will. Of course, you are the most complicated and simultaneously the most simple to see off. He moves forward and actually claps you on the shoulder.
Ugh.
It seems we're of a similar mind here. So, choose any direction that you want to walk in. Any way you want. Pull from the tower or not. It ultimately doesn't matter. You'll determine the meaning of this, won't
Well,
you?
Yeah. So, if I could walk in any direction I want, the person who puppets this man is going to walk upwards.
Yeah, of course you are. You walk upwards, sort of cape fluttering behind you, and you walk into this great building that almost looks like a prison, a stall. Somebody like hurriedly moves forward, is like, hold on, you can't come through here yet. We're still setting everything up. She kind of like waves down here. A figure sits quietly. A hero for all types, then. A hero that suffers. A hero that triumphs. A hero of nothing. I wonder what our last hero will be. Walks down the steps. And we find ourselves in a familiar garage. Axel, describe this place to me.
It's home. There you go.
There you go. Fuck you. I'm going home. You look around. You look around this location, and tell me what significance this place has for you.
Oh, it's home. It's where he works. It's where he sleeps. It's where he eats. It's where he and Noelle have movie nights. It's where whatever the fuck this thing is.
That's Noelle's pet.
Does she have a name for it?
Yes, that is Damien.
Ah, good name. Strong name. Yeah, no, this is obviously this is how the garage looks from some time ago, the wall is still intact, and that car is still existing, but it's still got the same vibe of home.
Yeah. This place deeply resonates with you. And then, of course, something cuts its way through it. A rapid kicking noise on the side of that junker car as the fucking door falls off of it again. Hello there, Axel. The head of Geo Combat strolls into the room.
Alright, Darren. He's eating a slice of pizza.
I
think I ran into your kid.
Deign to remember. Shut up.
No, I can't believe you had a kid. I mean, although knowing you probably kidnapped him.
All of the monster bosses, to some extent, consider me their papa.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not bitter at all.
Yes.
Pizza?
He sits up. No, thank you.
Okay, good, because all I have is olives, so you can just... He pushes a napkin piled of olives towards Daringway. There you go. Just eat that.
We find ourselves in quite
Coward.
the odd situation. In this moment, you have a chance to confront the person who robbed you of your normal life. How do you feel about that? How are you feeling about that, champ? Lay it on me. Lay it on me, sport.
You know, I could be upset about you, but I mean, honestly, I'm not even that upset. You know, you did kind of take away my normal life from me, but, you know, I still have what's important to me. And besides, without you messing up my life the way you did, I wouldn't have met all the great people I met. Keikaku, Chain, Maid, maybe not so much the other one, but you get the idea. But, you know, and to top it all off, you know, you kind of gave me not only something that was really strong, but you also gave me something that you made the mistake of giving it to a mechanic, meaning I can improve it, meaning I can make your life even worse. So, you know, Daringway, the real question here is, how do you feel about it? How do you feel giving some yokel from bumfuck nowhere the ability to make your life actively worse than it already is? I mean, think about it. You live in a room surrounded with people who can just go over and over again. I mean, God, what does the break room sound like? Cafeteria. What do they do when they complain to you? Do you know how to interpret them? What about, I mean, and you're your kid.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, he seems like a bright person and all, but his skin melts off. Now, what is up with that? He's like a skeleton, and his skeleton is made of skin.
A slime
So,
skeleton
God,
is one of my
holy-
most powerful and potent creations.
Ah, no. I will get to that. I can't wait to get back.
Hey,
But
hey,
man-
Aloha. Hey, Aloha. Draw from the tower for Daringway.
But man,
Yeah,
God,
sure, I got you, man.
I can't imagine what your life is like. Where do you sleep? Do you sleep? Can you sleep?
Yes, all the time.
Oh,
I
no.
do.
Tell me you haven't.
The
tell me you
tower
haven't-
has fallen.
What a. I see how this is going. Well, check this shit out.
Okay.
Watch this.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fucking
Alright.
Jenga FPS dropped.
I need you to observe this very carefully, using your enhanced rider eyeballs. Behold, I too have a system just like yours.
Oh, look at the big brain on Brad over here.
Yes.
Got a system. What's it called?
It's really cool, I swear. I haven't named it
Oh,
yet.
yeah, no, come on, hit me with it.
I haven't named it yet. I haven't named it.
Okay, give me the first three names that come to your mind right now. It's okay if you can't count. I can help you with that.
Let me
See, I knew a friend who couldn't count. The worst life. Oh man, you see, Daringway, that's what we call a one. Oh, it's the lowest number.
He looks
But
around
that's
the
where
room.
you
He's
start.
like,
You know, all good things start
refrigerator.
at one. You know, I understand that perfectly well.
Wait,
Wow.
he just called the system refrigerator.
He
Oh.
said it under his breath. Don't
Refrigerator.
knock on him.
Oh, that's a good name, buddy.
Yes. So, I'm curious in this case. It seems that your system is malfunctioning.
I'd say refinement. Nothing's ever really truly permanently broken.
Yes, sure. What? In that case, how do you think you've improved on my system if it's not working correctly? I've got a few stats. They're very powerful, and I've decided on them after great deliberation. My red stat is just evil. It's evil. The evil stat.
Oh,
Yes.
what's your blue stat?
My blue stat, you damn Kamen Rider, is theatrics.
Oh, and your yellow?
Yes.
Or
My
do you have
yellow is,
another color?
My yellow is baking.
My yellow is tragic backstory.
Oh no. Oh, tragic.
Do you want me to roll for tragic backstory?
I mean, if you got,
Check
if you
this
roll,
out,
out,
you're
if
about
you
to
roll,
cry. You're about to,
if
you're
you
about
roll
to
out,
cry.
wait, maybe you should, maybe you.
Oh,
Okay,
man,
you know what?
he's about
Hey,
to
wait, hang on.
Yes,
You lie
yes.
down, and I'll sit
Okay.
over here. He pulls out fake glasses that Noel has. And they are in fact the Groucho Marx glasses
Yeah, of
but
course.
with googly eyes kind of glued onto the lenses.
Yes.
So he just puts them
Axel
on
may die
and
from
pulls
how
out
sad this is.
pulls out a notepad and starts like taking notes.
Okay, well, here's my sympathetic backstory.
Mm-hmm.
Daringway has unloaded his entire sympathetic backstory on you. I'm giving you a gift called Daringway's Sympathetic Backstory, which means you or I, at any point in the future, can call upon Daringway's sympathetic backstory to say things about the man. And that is why I'm afraid of boats.
Man, so I mean, it just ate the whole captain, huh?
Yeah, captain and
some,
all, nothing
some
left.
guy with one eye patch tied
Yep.
him to a chair and dragged him out the back end of the boat.
Oh, yes.
God,
it
that's
was horrifying.
God, that must have been
honestly.
horrifying to watch.
have
I
not-
bet you were happy that you weren't the one to get tied to the back end of that boat. Otherwise,
I was nothing
you
more
wouldn't-
than a swabby at the time. Why would I have been
Oh,
tied
yeah.
to that was the captain's decision.
otherwise you wouldn't have been, here to have a fake child and make tons of other fake children who can only say one
Yes.
word over and over again.
Axel,
and
I have a question.
Give some jackass the ability to make your life worse. God,
So,
I'm
doesn't
really,
stop.
I
It's
guess you're
never
really
stopping.
happy
I have
that
a question for
you're
you.
not. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. By all means, go on.
Slime Skeleton is designated as my child, indeed, because I created him. Would you consider yourself my child?
If I am, I'm divorcing you.
That's not how it works.
Mm. Oh, you see, that's the thing about systems. They make anything possible, even the divorcing of children from their parents.
I see. You're aiming for the word you're looking for. I believe is emancipation.
Yeah, there we go. You see, you got it.
What was the
Yes.
proclamation?
See, you see this little guy over here.
Yes.
I am making the official declaration that is my parent. I owe everything I am
Can't do
to
that.
Damien right over here.
I'm going to steal your credit card information. From
Oh, good luck with that. That's fake. And also not mine, because
Yes.
as I've stated previously, I have a partner who commits crimes.
So I'm left with only one recourse in this case. Is this seriously it? This is all you get from the system thing? The fact that you can make my life slightly more difficult with your
No.
fake computers and your refrigerators
No, daring
and your
way.
and your child divorcing me.
Oh, daring way. That's only a perk of what I do.
Wow.
You see, making your life miserable and harder than it already is, that's just something that's just a little bonus. That's a little cherry on top of the sundae that is this system you gave me.
Wow.
No. This system doesn't exist to make your life worse. It exists to make everyone's life better. Everyone I come across, life is better because of something you did for me. Now, you could be a part of the people whose life I make better. You could change and be a better man and, stop living alone in a desolate wasteland right across from a Denny's, surrounded by a bunch of.
Everywhere is close to a
But you
Denny's
see,
these days.
daring way, and this isn't the power to make your life worse. This isn't the power to crush, destroy, kill, or any other form of swagger. No, 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 no. This, and I am healing my red stat, is the power to push forward.
Fuck yes! You say those words, and off in the corner, hold on. Off in the corner, Dread's just like, I had a plan. I was going to interject, but he just walked up and started down smashing him. Dread like puts up his hands. He's like, no, when he's got it, he's got it. Damn though. He blends away daringly, like flicks out his coat. He's like, fair enough, I suppose. If your job is to spread hope to the masses, it will continue to be mine to spread despair.
Well, it's just the way it is then, isn't it?
It is. Unfortunately, I have to admit something to myself.
What's that, daring way?
I've gone and done it again. I've made another damnable hero. Spitting, he exits the garage.
Wimp. He didn't even take his olives. He picks up the napkin, places it right in front of the little gumball machine, and pats it on the head. There you go, buddy. Now, I better see those gone by the time I get back. Kicks back. He kicks back, and for a second, clenches and unclenches his fist.
You focus on that moment. And let me unwound your red. Give me a roll to die. There you go. With all of your dice unwounded, every single emotion runs together in you. You feel complete again, but you manage to play yourself in different levels of completion, and you start to realize the power of the system that's running through you. You defined yourself. You decided what that was. From a collection of memories, you decided who Axel was. And now, with all of your attributes at your back, you feel powerful again. Or not powerful. You were always strong. You just feel right. Feels good.
He kind of rotates his shoulders and kicks back, and it's like he with the unlocking of red, he feels like he gains a better understanding of who he is and what these powers mean to him specifically.
You feel that spread throughout you. Bit by bit, everything fades. You expect to be drawn back before Dread again, but instead, you're pulled away, free from this underworld, having truly defined yourself. That's not really the end of this part of the tale. No, after all, we still have a monster boss to defeat, but still a little left. Let me hit this over here. Somewhere else. With all of the riders departed, all of the heroes returned to the proper realm. A single person waits, sitting in a theater, almost performing for no one. Dread's eye scans the area as a voice calls out from the empty seat over here. Don't you think you let a few of those off a little too easy? Yeah, that's right. Not everybody suffered as much as the person you ripped to absolute shreds. If I was going to say it, I don't think you make a very good Reaper. I think I could do a better job. Yeah, you said it. What was the point of all this? Do you seriously believe the point of all of this was to make them suffer? There's silence in the area. Dread takes another step back this way. The point of this exercise from the very start was to remind them of something, and to remind myself of something. A figure pressed against your back slowly loses heat.
Oh.
It whispers gently in your ear some truth that is known only to you. To the very last, just the same. He believed you were his hero.
Fuck.
The figure begins to bend and warp. Its lips managing to struggle out a phrase that it repeated time and time again till the moment of its demise at the hands of Geocombat. Henshin. It falls into silence. The figure stands on the stage, paused here for a moment. The point of the exercise was to remind them that even at their lowest point, even if they can't see themselves as heroes, they're still heroes to a great many others. Takes another step back, looking over the audience. Every living being that we create might resonate with someone, even if we can't see it ourselves. The audience is suddenly alive. A wide variety of different faces and energies all coalescing, all at the same time. Regardless of what face a hero wears, it's not us who determines their importance. It's the observers. The self, ultimately, is built from our desires, but a true hero is one that is celebrated and inspires others. That is the truth of character. To resonate. He clacks against the ground, slowly bows, and begins to fade. The stage growing silent once and for all. Everybody take 5.
I love the bike being in the audience.
Listen, it's Young's best friend. He got dressed up for this.
God.
Okay, everybody take 5. We're going towards the finale. We'll be
This is
wrapping up
beautiful.
pretty shortly.
Yeah.
Good fucking revenge there.
Hey.
Jay. God damn it.
Hey, chat.
Hey, chat.
Just
How
a
you
reminder, if you're liking what you're seeing here, you can find more like it. If someone types !YouTube, then the YouTube link will be put in chat. I can't do it because my hands are preoccupied with Jenga and everything else. And also, if you want to talk about our shows, type !Discord, and it'll give you the Discord link where you can join our Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funny,
Okay.
funny little bot things. And remember to follow the Twitch as well, just so if you're on Twitch, you'll be alerted to when we stream. So, wink.
Wink wonk.
Wonk.
So that was me and my big old love letter to you guys and the characters you make. That was the point of all of this. Me going back and being like, yeah, but how do you feel about these things? Because I knew there would be people in the audience who felt differently, the same, etc. It didn't necessarily matter, like the Jenga tower, the crisis, etc. That was just engineered so that you could demo yourself to the best of your abilities. Because ultimately, who determines the validity of your characters is ultimately up to the person. Thanks, y'all. You did so good.
We did it. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You got your revenge on me, Jay, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. I knew. I was laughing so hard at that at the Jenga tower tipping over and that dude dying because I'm like, this is so funny and it's gonna be so sad in 30 minutes. I'm like, this is the funniest thing in existence. It's gonna be so sad in 30 minutes.
God, fuck me up, dude. Holy shit.
We put the tower away for now.
Oh, do I no longer need the Jenga?
You no longer need the Jenga.
Boo.
It was fun while it lasted. That was Aloha. Thank you for being such a good sport
Yeah.
and like doing that. That is literally the most whack shit I think I pulled. So yeah.
I look forward to seeing the Jenga tower return.
That was your best move yet.
Oh man, God, y'all are coming back from hell. Let me.
I can't. If you ever do something like this again, and Aloha's like one of the players you do it for, you need to have the Jenga tower in the audience.
Like,
Just
it's
like-
this kind of thing where, honestly, playing Jenga for a TTRPG thing is, like, massive. You guys don't know, like, it's super fun, because I'm the one pulling the Jenga things, you guys aren't, and it's just, like, it's super fun. Also, fuck you, Jay.
I love you, Jay.
Yeah.
Look, chat. All I wanted this session was to do my rider kick, and I did it.
It was
That's
based as hell.
I was gonna do a Requiem sound thingy, but I kind of got too lazy to do it. So,
That's fair.
yeah.
I put Mo in the crowd because I'm a war criminal, and also the Elven Sage because you know
Because
my-
because see prior comment. I am a war criminal.
yeah.
My eyes were immediately drawn to the Elven Sage, like a fucking guided missile. Just
It's because like fucking looking at you. It's so upsetting. I just wanted to dump you all out and have that moment of Alice taking up literally half of the theater with his fucking staff. Oh my god.
The year of the cat is just vibing there.
Yeah.
Left. I had to mute myself because I started laughing at the fucking audience.
I also have to give a shout out to Tiny, who gave me not only the Queen's Watch map, but also the Deckard icon to slap Aloha with.
Yeah.
I also dug for like hours to find the gala outfits from CI, specifically for this.
Mhm.
I'm like, they're dressed up. They look
They're
nice.
dressed up for a nice outing.
They're dressed up for a nice outing.
I instantly messaged Shiny and I was like, Jay did this, and he just sent me a smiley emoji and he's like, did you like the surprise? And I was just like, god damn.
Okay, y'all ready to bring this tale to a close?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's break some shit.
Let's break some shit, y'all.
Let's break some shit.
Let's
shit some brakes.
Let's shit some brakes. Let's do. Waking up is hard when you were reduced to goo. You come back too. You're. Oh, yeah. There's a man pile. There's a man
Hey,
pile going on.
this is where I died. Why are you guys on top of me?
It rolls off. Like, don't ask questions. Sometimes when dead bodies happen, you just kind of pile them together, you know?
I love the idea that
No, I
Axel
don't
and
know.
Deadlands are hugging.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no,
Oh god. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
oh, shit.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you okay there?
Did the slime skeleton set us up in weird poses?
This is hysterical. No, Slime Skeleton did not think you would regenerate from LCL.
Scion is Family Guy knocked out on the ground.
Fucking black.
Scion, you,
His leg is behind his head. He's like, why are you nerds still dressed like that?
hey, Scion, you touched the ground.
What do I
Touch
feel?
some grass.
You touched some grass. You feel everything you experienced in the fuck dimension all at once.
I see. So it was a good story then.
Yes.
One worthy of being sang.
You feel your powers have returned, but your experience with powerlessness has sort of left an impact. Similarly, Axel, you got fucking names for your stats now. You know what they do. You, Requiem, now exists again in the back of your mind. Deadlands, I have a gift for you. That's gonna come up when it comes up.
A real gun.
It's your real gun.
Wow.
Edit the map.
You can. That's so brilliant. Holy shit. That's the best idea. I'm taking that. Literally, fuck whatever I was planning.
Yeah, just let me make maps mid-game. It'll be fine.
Yeah. You can spawn props. No,
You can draw on the map. Just do it.
y'all snap back up, and you're like, okay, alive again. This is good.
Where's Noel?
Yeah, I was about to say, where's Noel?
Yeah, wasn't there a babe that you guys were with?
I'll deal with you later. You gotta find her.
No, you won't.
I will try.
So, you're looking around for Noel?
Yeah, which way? Like, what is
the
our
skeleton
frame of
dragged her.
reference?
Yeah, the
here?
skeleton dragged her off somewhere. So, suddenly fear spikes in your heart, and you're like, okay, I gotta find her. You search quickly on your phone for any mentions of Slime Skeleton, and yeah, Slime Skeleton's over in the conspicuous quarry. On the far side of the city, it's a different quarry!
Oh,
Oh Jesus! No, not the other quarry.
you know what that means.
You gotta ride.
Gotta ride.
Gotta
Hey.
ride.
You.
Yeah, I whistle.
You whistle. And
Tell me it's a horse. Please tell me it's a
as you whistle, the chime goes up through the air, and you realize you're close now for the first time. Yeah, it's been a while since you were reunited with your old partner, but galloping and gallivanting in to the area is you see it. The best horse you've ever seen!
It's that.
It's horrifying! You jump and leap and land on your horse immediately!
What? This
Let
is
me-
this is my ride. This fucking song.
You mean this 5-second loop of the phrase, the best horse I've ever seen? You land on horseback and you prepare yourself.
Yeah, this is
That is the coolest motorcycle I have ever seen.
Yeah, this is there's not really motorcycles in the future, but there are horses. This is my horse Tia. Say hi.
The horse screams.
While everyone was
Does it
talking.
not Winnie?
No, God, no.
While everyone was talking, Keikaku accelerated himself 20-fold and just brought axles in his bike.
Bless you, Ankra. Holy shit. Let me grab them for you.
By the
Hey,
way,
kid, got your ride.
this is a horse Monichi drew like 9 months ago.
Yeah.
From memory with no reference in 5 minutes or some shit.
I literally said, Monichi, I will pay you like $5 or $10 to draw a horse. And I don't.
Memory.
I'm like, I do not want a horse that costs more than that. I want $10 worth of horse. If you give me more than that, I will
God, that's-
actually be upset.
Well, get ready to be upset because that's a good-looking horse.
It's a pretty fucking good horse.
It's the
Yeah.
best
Also, I
horse
am
I've ever
under
seen.
my bike.
It's fine. It's fine.
I am under my bike.
I'm adjusting.
Keikaku parks the bike. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh, fuck. Hold on. That one should be controllable by Keikaku, and this one should now be controllable by Axel. Let me
I can
put them.
control it. I can just sloop under it.
Listen, sometimes you sloop under the bike. Okay, there you go. Scion, you just fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch the ground and punch out a cube and then just jump on the cube.
Okay, Tao Pai Pai.
You all set forward, and you begin to ride off.
What kind of fucking character development did that guy go through in the aftermath?
You all take off, but between you and your objective, there's still one more obstacle. Put it down here. over here. Adjust your characters as you see fit. You all ride in formation into the sunset, the growing darkness up ahead. But you face death. You're prepared for anything.
It's a fast horse.
It's a really fast horse. I'm gonna be
Are
real.
we going upwards?
Yes, you're heading upwards.
Yeah,
towards the top of the map.
Yeah, wrong way, guys. Come on.
And as you,
Shit, fuck, shit. Oh. I love the fact that Keikaku can canonically run faster than his bike, but fuck
but
that.
he drives a fucking bike. And as you close in, you see them, the legions of hell gathering on their own bikes to stop you.
Oh my god.
I saw a horse.
Listen, sometimes you steal a horse. So, each of you are going to deal with 3 of these goons. There are 4 sets. First up, Keikaku.
Okay, I'll take the leftmost one.
Excellent.
Wouldn't it be funny if I actually said right and went left and completely embarrassed myself?
That'd be
I had a
whack.
panic attack for half a second thinking about that.
There you go. Give me your roll.
Keikaku accelerates himself, and while the bike is riding, he steps off 30 times faster than it, runs up, does the Tatsumaki Senpu Kyaku that he failed to land on those Black Star guards. And let's see. Ora!
Next.
Ora!
Next.
Ora!
Oh god.
They all fly, bikes piling up in the distance.
Next kid's on the dirt and does a backflip. And the moment he lands, his bike is under him.
Next up, Deadlands.
Oh, Deadlands is going to ride forward, standing on top of his horse. And what he's going to do is, ride directly at them, have the horse, he jumps, and the horse goes around. And what he's going to do is jump over them, do a flip, in midair, shoot down on these horses below. I mean, they're not horses; they're motorcycles. And then
The future's different.
and then land back. So let me. First, I'm gonna roll the die. Bam. Lock in my white, and then I'm going to roll to do. Ha! 14.
Okay. Versus.
4.
Next.
11.
11 again.
9, but
Oh!
I'm gonna use a
Oh.
white poker chip to re-roll that and take the
Give
higher
me a-
result.
give me
That's a
that reroll.
7.
It's bad. Let me go down to 2. Okay. This guy.
It's back.
Oh boy. Excellent. And last one.
Yeah.
Ah! This one pitches into the next. It's a complete catastrophe. You land on the other side, lock the poker chip into your belt, and keep riding. And then you 2 that remain, you see something off in the distance. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, a skeleton riding a bicycle enters the area.
Matador?
Skeleton.
The skeleton seems completely unrelated and then looks at all of you and is like, huh, you guys all Kamen Riders? Wow, that's crazy. He scratches the side of his head. I'm one too. I just, kind of forgot my name. Hold on, don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this.
No.
I got this perfectly handled.
I-
Hold on. Let me activate my system. Here we go. Oh, he does it. His something functions perfectly as he's like, oh, this is going ideal. Okay. He suddenly McTwisties the bike, turns it this way, leaps, and Kamen Rider, all question marks, lands on this guy's bike, staring him straight in the face. Is like, Okay, gotcha. He grabs this person's nose and then is going to roll to backflip back onto his bike. He does not succeed, is run over by the bicycle, and just is deposited on the ground immediately behind him. Kamen Rider, all question marks, has been removed from the session.
Did he died?
Yeah, he seems to be dead.
We should be, maybe he can roll a luck check?
No, not this one.
Not that system? Okay.
So here's a fun game. Kamen Rider question mark has a system. I'm not telling you what it is. Anyway, Axel, what's up? What's your plan?
Axel is just kind of like, is he?
To me.
Yeah, he's probably dead. Anyway, Axel is going to peel up. Which ones is he gunning for? I take it these jokers are dead.
Yes, these three are done.
Okay.
The ones on the right and the ones in the back are still alive.
Okay, Axel is going to peel off for the ones back here, but he's not going to transform. No, not yet. Instead, on the back of his motorcycle, he has a special compartment. He is going to push a button and reveal something that Noelle has been working on.
Oh.
So, Noelle, he's kind of been... Like, Noelle's had this weird thing she's been working on late at the night. The sound of caramel dancing, buffer...
Ah, yes.
What's the blaring over the sound of her work. He pushes a button, and a blade pops out of the back of his motorcycle. This is not just any blade. It is an engine blade, one she made just for him. Now, normally the weight requires 2 hands to wield, but when put on the back of a motorcycle, it becomes something else, a tool that he can use. Axel is going to speed up, revving. With every rev, the blade glows red. He's gonna rev it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times before hitting the brake and spinning out. The blade working as a white hot guillotine to sear these 3 in twain.
You ride forwards and Noelle's voice echoes in your head. You are going to be the Liger Zero. And give me a roll to die.
Liger Zero.
Yes.
That's some Zoids reference.
Yes! You're talking about Noelle, Canon Zoids fan number 1. Lock in what you wish and then give me a roll to do.
Bonk. Bonk.
Nice.
That's right. These new attributes granted to you, the blade slices through this one. They resonate deep within your soul. This is you! Give me another roll.
Bonk.
This guy leaps, landing behind you with a bat! Next!
I'm gonna use my second white poker chip to make him re-roll that one. So Axel, you can roll again.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, based. You complete. He lands behind, and then you're like, "Heh," and you flip your poker chip in the air, and fate itself changes. That's right. This moment is what you make of it. He touches, hits the ground, and does this dramatic samurai cut where the bike's going away and. The last guy's like, fucking going for it. He's like, I'll just get in front of the bike, and then he makes a mistake. Axel, he's wide open for an attack. What do?
Axel, instead of spinning the bike horizontal, is gonna spin it diagonal. He does a flip backwards, and this guy gets the very tip of his head twanged.
You twang, and his joinker is caught as he flips through the abyss. Finally, Scion, there's only one group left for you.
One group remains. Scion floating in the rear on his block of Earth. He doesn't need the Earth to fly. He simply touches it to remind himself of what it was like to be nothing. He takes a step, another step, a step again, and the square, the cube, begins to rotate. He does a flip in the air and grabs it with both hands before throwing it up jumping 10 feet into the air, and then punching his Raijin Thunder God drums. Because even when he was broken down to his most base elements, he was still the most based of all. The cube into 1,000 little pieces that fire like bullets into the crowd of 3, only to hit 2.
Oh, give me that good 90-10s. Oh, I see. 10s. Yeah, keep rolling. Okay, yeah, does what you want.
Okay, good. And then for the last one, he's going to descend from the sky and simply grab it by the back of his head. Wait, is this a donker one? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, this one's got a donker. He's gonna grab it by the doinker, and simply hold the skull of this enemy in its hand, and he's going to throw it as high as he can.
Oh,
that's it. He's
and
just gonna throw it and see if he can get the enemy out of the atmosphere.
Up and up and up and up and up and up until nothing remains. But you watch long beyond all others can possibly see.
Yes, I cleared the atmosphere.
You feel accomplished. Your enemies lay decimated before you. All that's left is to carry on.
My wayward son.
This man is dead still. You check on him, he's dead, but like his body's...
Of course he's dead. He's smoking. Smoking is bad for you.
Let me
Smoking will
add to
kill
your
you.
stats, Deadlands.
Yeah.
3 for red.
Remember,
1 for
kids,
blue.
don't smoke.
0.
Otherwise, you'll end up like that guy over there who died.
you'll
who
play,
died
you'll be
to
playing
reasons
system. There you go.
completely unrelated to smoking.
There we go. Move you all like this. Okay, excellent. Justice.
The fuck is
Mr.
that
White.
system? That's Cyan. Or Scion. Unless you're asking about Mr. Skeletal Man, then
We don't know.
I don't know.
you'll never know.
I saw a lot of people guessing. Like, yes, good work, everyone. Your mastery of systems is very nice.
R.I.P. John. Let's go.
He was the bones upon which we roll. Rest in peace, King.
I am the
Driving
bone of
montage,
my
go!
bone.
You driving montage off to the north, and you finally arrive at the location of Slime Skeleton. And what you see there isn't exactly what you expected. As you approach the area, you
I think the skeleton's gonna be destroyed.
you see you see Daringway's son wedged into this rock, just KO'd. You're like, huh.
Imagine- Figured.
You look over and you're like, huh.
Huh.
Weird. As you look, there's a light that ignites beyond the rock, and you hear it. Something she'd been working on finally comes to fruition, and a towering figure approaches from behind. Okay, that should be enough. He just keeps getting up. Looks past. Oh, hey everyone. Waves.
Noel?
Yes. Hi.
Oh my god!
Hold on. Let me change. Swap to there. This one's good. Okay, locked in and ready to rock. She like punches one fist into the other and then looks over. I have a warning. Everyone, be careful around this guy. It's too late. He slowly gets up. I've absorbed all your residual energies. Now get ready for... Wait, How the fuck are you guys alive?
Keikaku gets off, casts off his armor, and just slaps him across the face.
Hold on, let me pull you up. Let me grab you. You slap him. You slap him as hard as you can.
No, as softly as I can.
Oh yeah, the jiggle is not much.
That twerk.
That twerk. Huh. That's right. That Jenga tower shook far more than this. What are you doing? How dare you?
He slaps him again.
This is despicable, deplorable. Do you all simply think that you can
Backhand. What you gonna do? You gonna cry about it? You
I
gonna
like
cry
to
about
think that every time you slap him, his face like shakes
Jiggles?
like jello.
It? Are you
Yeah,
gonna cry?
That's the problem
cry.
with this guy. You just keep hitting him and he keeps getting up. That's because I've mastered that. Just stop! Stop!
He starts to slowly drive his finger on his head, just slowly poking in.
Okay, everyone. Well, I gotta give you, this. And this. And, hold on. Hi, excuse me, yes? Slowly turns around to look at you.
Oh, no, just sorry, I'm, get away. Back up, back the fuck up.
Get away!
Back up.
Get away! She's my coworker / partner. Get your own.
I don't
So it
understand.
would be inappropriate for you to date a co-worker / partner.
This scene is happening, and in the background, Mark is just slapping the skeleton as it's tried to speak.
Okay, that's it. Everybody dies. The skeleton throws his hands up again. Time pauses. You know this attack. You can feel it coming. The same thing that happened before. All of this residual charged up energy coming at you all at once. You feel the power begin to emanate. Keikaku, you've already cast off your armor. Axel, you've already... What's the plan? We're gonna go one by one. Keikaku first. Mr. Slap Happy, what's going on?
The moment he raises his little arms to do his deadly final attack, which slaughters those who are stronger than him, Keikaku is just gonna jam his thumbs on his armpits.
Excellent.
And slightly lift him up as a setup for someone else to take over.
Axel, what's your plan?
Axel is still locked in the red, so he's pretty angry. He's just gonna he's gonna raise his clenched fist and then just open it, sending a shockwave of energy at this guy to interrupt whatever he is trying to do.
Excellent. Scion, what's your plan?
Cut myself in half.
You're gonna rip yourself in half?
Yeah.
Okay. Solid plan, my friend. Finally. You. What's
Oh.
your plan, Deadlands?
Oh god, what can I do? I can't take off my armor. I can't rip myself in half.
You can do it for you.
You've got a gun.
You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna use my fate dice to make him roll higher.
Very funny. Okay. In this case, here's how this goes. Keikaku, give me a roll. And you can intentionally make it bad if you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, all humans start the day
Based!
with a set amount of energy.
Oh my
And
god!
That determines their performance for the rest of
the
the
day.
24
Oh.
hours. However, one can deliberately just be such a piece of garbage. He's going to so lazily just... I will roll a 1!
Next. Axel, give me a roll to do. Yes! Yes!
Wow.
Yes! You love to see it. Scion, you rip yourself in half. We'll talk about that later. And,
What the fuck?
Nice!
Deadlands, you are going to make him roll higher? Okay, I think
Yeah.
I can think of a way to do this pretty much. Okay.
Mhm.
So, I'll execute all of your actions in sequence. Here is how this goes. Let me prep a map. You fucking love to see it when the GM is like, okay, I gotta get something ready for this. So we're gonna do it like this. Let's go over to here. This
One.
place again. One.
One.
That one, Axel, is the most fortuitously timed thing I've seen in my entire life.
Oh, so it was a good thing I rolled a 1.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Oh boy.
One.
Okay. One. Okay.
Common Rider 1.
Yes. Let me get some fun music playing while we while we deal with the reality of this. Let's do you get Chain's theme. Okay.
Bum bum bum
So.
bum bum bum.
Oh boy. Here we fucking go. You can feel it. This thing is weak. Your attacks will defeat it. You've successfully puzzled out the riddle here. In fact, you had it puzzled out before you were sent to hell. So, the question isn't, will this person be defeated? The question is, will you be able to survive the onslaught? You all employ your distinct methods, and one by one, you attempt to survive the incoming attack, being reduced to goo. So, here we go. In order. First up, Keikaku, you manage to perform your part of the plan perfectly, and the end result of it will be determined at the very end as well. You step forward, and you lift the little guy up, and you hold him, and he fires his beam, and you divert the energy slightly, causing it to not obliterate everyone quite as hard. And immediately behind you, Axel, you extend a hand, and with the most minuscule amount of force, you send power cascading through this thing's body as it prepares its dramatic attack. The power of big numbers used against you. But you rolled abysmally bad, so your attack comes off as deeply pathetic. And in this moment, it impacts him, and a hand is placed on your shoulder. A familiar one. Prosthetic. Noelle sort of turns to you. And you feel her properties sort of change slightly. She has her own system, her own attributes, taken directly from yours, built into her own. Axel, I have to thank you again for giving me a good long look at your system. I think there's something here. There's a sort of power that I'm still trying to understand. But you're a little bit more experienced with it, so just this once I'm going to defer to you. I'm counting on you to bring this home, so she grabs your shoulder and throws you to the fucking back.
What?
And then the wave hits, the very first one. Noelle extends a hand to try to lessen the blow, to protect you from it. You've done a good job of protecting me so far, so now it's my turn to protect you. Slam! The first layer is wounded. A dice cast away, a bit of Noelle cast into the void. She now exists in the absence of her blue set. The attack continues traveling through the air, a beam of pure and comic energy. Slam! It impacts her yellow stat. She preps herself, locks down her body, locks in her red, and slam! It tucks out, absorbing a vast part of the blow. She falls to her knees. This is the power of my system. This is the power of sentiment. She ducks her head as the beam travels over. Scion, it attempts to hit you, to carve away at your very nature, but do that to yourself. You rip yourself in half and cast both halves to either side of the battlefield. The blow is negated. You become weaker than weak, so that you can withstand even the strongest attacks. Deadlands, you stand in front of someone important to you. How do you protect him?
How do I protect him? So I guess the best way to put it is, so Fate has certain aspects to it. Fate has a lot of complex meaning, and it's not his job to give other people purpose. It's just to, I don't know, help people so they may find that one day. So what he's gonna do is try to make this guy stronger by helping him find his purpose.
You
I-
feel it. The second she said something in front of you. Sentiment. That's the core of your belt, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the ability to turn emotions into reality. So, you should be able to reach out even to someone like this, right?
Yeah.
Give me a roll.
Alright. Let's see. First, roll to die. Whoop. And I'm gonna lock in. Wait, what should I lock in? White, blue. I think, you know what? Time for blue. Let's fucking go. Alright. So now just roll to do.
Roll to do to empathize with this creature.
Oh god, yeah boy. Ugh.
This is the power of understanding. You reach out. In order to properly communicate with Slime Skeleton, particularly in this moment, you will be giving up part of yourself. It'll be the same as inviting him in. You'll be playing yourself in an absence of something. And as you said, your stats represent past, present, future, and the undefined self. What do you give up to break through to Slime Skeleton?
Past, present, or future? I give up the future because the future is uncertain now.
You cast aside that bullshit future that you never needed anyway. You throw it aside as you empathize with this creature. You reach out and you start to feel its own attributes. The system it's powered by. It's the same one that It's the same one that exists within Axel, within you, and now within Noel. There is a single point of commonality in there, buried deep, deep within the creature. You clash with its purple dice. And you win. Hey, tell me how you emotionally connect with Slime Skeleton.
I emotionally connect with the slime skeleton?
Yes.
Through the power of empathy, I gaze into his eyes as he gazes into mine with his death fucking beams. And
Yeah, he's shooting his beams at you.
and I find a commonality between him and I. We both have fathers. Fathers that we care about and want to protect. And he should understand that I want to protect mine.
You pursue a new future for that father. A new future that doesn't end in tragedy. And you'll carve it yourself. Yes?
I just wanted to say that I knew fucking.
You're not
Deadlands
slick
father.
aloha. You're not slick aloha. I played No More Heroes 3.
My secret action is the moment it is revealed that Deadlands' father is either Deadlands' father is Axel or Deadlands' mother is Noel. I get to brag about it. That's all it is.
You look back and you're like, I knew it. As the beams grow more intense, and you connect with Slime Skeleton. Deadlands, you understand his purple dice is the most powerful purple dice of all. It is the purple dice of Skeleton. You understand the power of his attribute, and you reach a moment of comprehension.
With
And His eye beams slow, and you fall to the side. Axel, the beams connect with you, growing less and less intense, and you feel it. You feel them digging in and refracting you outwards. To all of the selves you just met, you meet them. Every Axel you just pulled from the other world. They all stand aside, and their shapes ignite and blend into a rainbow of color. And you feel a brush on the back of your neck. Axel, for a moment, you aren't activated in your system. You aren't even, you aren't at a power level that can face a beam like this. And yet you still hold your hand out to it. It feels like for a moment, all of your dice are wounded or locked out again. You feel that bliss and emptiness wash over your body, and you feel that brush again. As a voice, of course, appears behind you, separating itself from the darkness. I promised I'd ask again later. In the absence of everything, what remains for a person? No attributes, no talents, nothing. They face certain death. What remains of them?
What remains of them? You think human beings can just be boiled down to talents, to traits, to attributes? Nah, that way of thinking is too small, too simple. To say that people are just their traits or their talents, I feel like that minimizes who they are underneath it all. To say that a person is just comprised of bits and bops is too small. Here, I am, even without my system, even without my talents, even without anything that ties me, even though I stand here and there's nothing I excel at, I'm still me. I might be empty like a void, but in that void is the possibility for everything, anything. When all is said and done, when human beings are stripped down to their simple core, they are still human. Their hearts, call it soul, call it whatever you want. But what fascinates me about it all is that no matter what, even with nothing, even with no traits, there is one power that human beings have. One irrefutable, unmoving, unshakable fact. And that is the power to push forward. He pulls from the void, pulls from the dark, pulls from the axles of others, and from those around him, those who stand with him now, and weaves with his fingers colors, light, a cascade of memory, motion, feeling, heart, and in his hand coalesces the driver. Feels different, might even look different, but it's still his, and now more than ever he understands it better now. With it in his hand, he simply walks forward, dragging the engine blade right behind him. He passes the sun he never knew he had. We're gonna have to deal with that later. The two halves of the of Scion, like a sea that's been parted. He walks up behind Noelle. Noelle puts a hand on her shoulder, looks down at her with a simple, warm smile, and goes, "I guess you were right all along. You finally made it. You told me that you were going to be the strongest, the stronger, and that's what you are now." He looks at. He picks her up,
Scoop.
puts the sword in the ground. You okay to stand, or do you need a minute to recover?
She touches down. Doing good. I think I get it. A voice chimes from behind you. Seems you understand then. The root of your system. This presence seems to grow behind you. Normally, this would be the moment that the hero overcomes, that they obtain some incredible power that drives back the enemy. But you don't need something like that, do you?
No. I have everything, there was once upon a time where I thought I would need something like that, but I think I get it now. I've got everything I need right here. He sticks a thumb out and points it at his chest, his heart.
There's only silence behind you. You feel the shade nod, quietly, fade away into nothingness. At least, right now he's proud, because it seems that Axel sees the hero that the shade always saw in him. The shape in front of you has mostly gone quiet. You managed to drive yourself forwards. There's nothing left to do but bring it to a close.
Yep. He tosses the driver up and down in his hand. So, what do you say we push forward to tomorrow?
To tomorrow. Her entire face lights up.
He plants the sword in the ground, slaps the driver to his waist, and gets ready for one more henshin.
I was ready.
Cast off. 3, 2, 1. Henshin.
All at once, color returns to the area. You find yourselves very much back. This time, in the very place you departed from. However, conditions have changed slightly. No, I'm not talking about the fact that your motorcycles mysteriously disappeared off screen. No, I'm talking about the fact that you now see something different. Letting the emotions, the attributes, everything flow forth from that core of who you are, you can now perceive it. The rainbow emitting from the person known as Axel. Emotions create reality, and the reality that you've created is truly beautiful. You prep yourself. You and Noelle ready yourselves. Keikaku has him held up by the armpits. There's only one thing left to do!
He reaches down, draws out the sword with one hand, and holds it out to Noelle. Do you want this? Or should we settle this more old-fashioned style?
You know what? You keep the sword. I've always wanted to give this a shot. She runs over in this direction, brushes over the back of you, and then perches on the rock. You know what she's aiming for. She coils her entire body downwards.
Axel.
Keikaku, sensing that some shit is about to go down, quickly henshins himself at a very fast speed, and throws the skeleton a little bit up in the air, and does a backflip somersault and kicks him in the shin. Just in the chin, sorry, English, to propel him even higher in the air and backdashes.
That was funnier.
The chin and in the shin.
Axel performs a salute with the blade before putting it down in the ground and backing up. He gets into a low stance, harnessing the power of the color into his one right foot. A giant, massive shadow appears behind him, wrapping itself in the rainbow that surrounds the area. He looks over at Noelle, nods, makes a sprint for the sword to vault off of it.
Yep, same idea. Okay, both of you, roll to die for me. Tell me what you're locking in.
I'm gonna lock in red.
Oh, you know what she's doing. Something snaps inside Noelle. Faith restored. Oh. mirroring your every action. She locks in red as well, and you both charge, hit the sword, and leap. Give me that roll to do. Fuck yeah! You both erupt into the air, and one after the other. Noelle, of course, very rapidly states, Rainbow, United, Ryder, and then turns, tilting her head with a big smile.
Rider kick.
You both cross as an X, dividing the creature into multiple pieces. You both ignite into the sky, an explosion of energy in the air. The gaze looks down on you. The night sky filling once again with rainbows. Those eyes remain locked with yours, Kamen Rider. Deadlands, protect your family. It explodes! And silence reigns over the area. And then you all realize something. These two are falling.
Oh shit! Oh shit! 30-fold. Beautiful boost. And he just jumps and tries to catch both of them.
Axel's gonna free fall towards Noelle to kind of try to catch her.
You guys fucking skydive and do like the interlocked hands thing as you're heading back towards the earth. Scion,
Yeah.
do you want to be two people forever, or do you want to unite yourself again?
I'll be two people. I'll be one person again when it's most interesting for the story.
The two halves of Kamen Rider Scion simply appraise one another. Brennan, which half do you want to be?
The right one.
I'll be the left one then.
Okay.
Good work back there. You made it as interesting as possible. Honestly, I always was a fan of suffering. Makes me understand the character a bit more, you know?
Although I don't think the story is over. There's more interest to draw from this tale.
So the goal should be to become even smaller then. For all the people who feel too small.
To become nothing so that we are nothing but an element of the world.
Oh, some sort of truth. I love it. He finger guns at you with one bit. Till we meet again, my other half.
Until we meet again.
Hey, which one of us is the alter?
Me, because that makes me cooler. I'm gonna go hit on this hot babe when she lands.
I'm upset about this, but I'll accept it as not the alter. Deadlands, you run towards the pair of them. What do?
He runs forward and is just like, oh god. I mean, even if they splat on the ground, I think they'll be fine. So,
hold on. You start to build up speed and you're like, they'll be fine, and then woof! Something snaps you up as you jump and leap along with the Requiem stand user
Oh,
to
God.
catch these two.
Yeah, he just teleports. This piece of shit right here just teleports, moving faster than light. He just grabs these two and tosses them to you.
catch them on my horse.
You all fall on the back of the horse and are like, oh.
He's just standing in midair now.
Yeah. And then you thump.
Are you kids okay?
The horse touches down.
He teleports. Hey.
Hi, that's quite the impressive system you've got there. The horse screams.
Actually, it's called a horse.
Well, oh, I see what you did. His system is called horse. I understand perfectly.
He doesn't.
I'm too old for this shit.
Hey, thank you very much for helping us today.
Yeah, it's what I do. I was just in the area, so you know, time stream this occasion, I guess.
Can you go back to where you came from?
I threw that future away to come here.
I see. Well, I guess you can enjoy today then.
Yeah.
If you need to, we could always use another set of hands around the shop.
I think it's fine.
Keikaku!
I'm not gonna work when I'm here. What?
Well, how are you gonna earn anything to eat?
I can survive on my own. It's fine. Look,
You're not a fucking plant.
you don't know.
I mean, you can take that helmet off and we can find out.
No.
Keikaku! Noel yells.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Uh,
He stumbles over the rock after doing a 6 somersault. Fuck.
I still owe you a meal, as was promised earlier. Let's all go eat.
Sure. Hey, funny hat. You. There's a.
yep.
You can stay with me if you want.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Does that involve illegal things, such as loitering?
I'm a little bit of a criminal myself.
I think
That's
you should.
not a good thing.
You should stay
yeah.
with Keikaku.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't stay around with us. She is he kind of jokes, a bad influence in terms of crime.
I have done many things during my life. He will be a good influence for
Energy
you.
explodes around Keikaku.
Where'd the...
No, it's a joke.
No.
The dread settles. I'm not like, as long as you don't commit any more crimes, you should be fine.
Oh, I see. What the confusion here is. My crimes are... This conversation will go on as long as you let it. You all wind up going back. I brought the horse. The horse is here now, I guess. You
The
all
horse
go back.
Is the horse working here, or is he sitting
No.
at the table?
No, this is... Yeah, you all come back for a delicious plate of mabo tofu. All sitting down and preparing yourselves one last time.
He is
For the meal.
fuming. He ordered curry.
Okay, everyone, eat up. It's very important. Nutrition.
I can't turn the suit off.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. Okay. That's great.
You all
Axel.
have that problem now?
Axel can also not turn off his suit.
Everyone just
Also,
slowly
both of you.
looks over at you.
Keikaku puts fucking face palms for a bit. Okay, first of all, both of you. Rider kicks, cool, powerful, be mindful where you are landing. Okay?
Okay.
You!
Fine,
He
we
turns
had that under control.
He turns. No, you didn't. He turns to the headlands. You! I can't chastise you for anything yet, but a moment will come, so.
The horse screams.
He screams back at the horse. This man is so sick. This man is so sick and
Okay.
tired. He went hyper mode 3 times today. He's so tired. I'll teach you how to get off your suits after we're done with this. For now, here. He fiddles with your suit for a bit, and a little opening a thing opens up at the mouth. This
Oh.
should suffice for now.
Oh God!
Oh, that's there. Oh, I just tried to give it cute little like fox fangs. The mouth opens. It's horrifying. Whoa. Does yours open? Leans over.
I think Axel's
Oh,
going to
right.
try to.
You all unhinge your mouths like nightmares.
Keikaku slowly reaches forward and slaps it open. Just a bang.
But yeah, you guys don't have to call me Deadlands. That's
Oh.
kind of awkward. I have a name,
Oh, what is your actual name?
What is it?
Damien.
You know, we
And
have a
with that-
Pokemon machine named
We
Damien.
call this
Learn his name.
close.
We should introduce you to Damien. We think you'd get along. This family's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, fucking Bo.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, everyone.
Let me get
Y'all,
that.
it was great playing with you. So, first things first, I decided on a name for the Windrose system.
Yeah.
We're going
Could you say that again?
Holy shit!
Could you say that again? You
And,
cut out.
Say it again, you cut out, Jay.
Sentiment is the title that we're going with for this TTRPG, and I'm going to agonizingly rename everything to this over the course of the next few days because fuck doing it tonight. I've decided.
Fair.
Aloha is gonna have to redo the links. So in the future, we're gonna be on patreon.com/sentimentttrpg.
Yeah.
Because it's more representative of the
Of what
shit.
we're doing, yeah.
And I'm gonna fix the Patreon. It's gonna be more updated. But
Yeah.
that's a lighter problem. I just ran a fucking awesome session. That rolled!
Yeah, let me
boy.
screen share this.
Holy shit, I forgot we got fan art. You guys. Good job. Good
You know who
fucking
did a good fucking job? You.
Who's that?
Jay. You sound like you ran a
Holy
marathon.
shit.
Made me cry, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
You made me cry. All you fuckers did so good at I'm really glad I got this group of people in particular because you all brought, I think, what is so uniquely you to everything. And we really got the complete platter. So if you watch this and you didn't know what all of the goddamn references were about, here is literally the best sampler you can get of everything. So I hope this was all interesting or engaging for folks who might have been confused about all the references. This really was a celebration and a victory lap of good shit my friends make. It's fucking great. Spiel over. Please go ahead.
Yeah.
My voice is now done.
I have a question that I just noticed.
What's that?
Did that one track ever play?
Fuck!
You had him show up twice, and you didn't play the theme.
No. Angra made me a music track that's really
Oh,
fucking good.
no.
I'm saving this.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Dude, don't worry about
my
it. Use it.
fucking
Use it. It's yours. Use
No.
it whenever you feel appropriate.
Yeah,
Save it up
session
for a
3.
cool moment or something.
Session 3, easy.
Or I don't know, play it over the credits. I don't really care. I'll make you another one if you'd like.
I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to play it over the
Yeah.
credits as much as I want to. Because it's kind of based.
Alright, so fan art. First,
Yeah.
from Mooney, we have Kamen Rider Champion, Invincible, the best one.
The best one. I'm
best
so
I love
I'm
that
so
design.
powerful.
I love
Please,
the little magical girl bow for the belt.
it's really cute. Keikaku, please tell me how to open the
Oh,
mask.
that logo is so fucking
That's so raw. That's
It
so
goes
fucking
so
raw.
fucking
It's so
hard.
fucking raw, dude.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's from Lester 2020.
That's a
Then,
wallpaper.
from MD, the icon for Axel.
I wanted to do the stupidest
I-
bit of please look at me, please over here, and then you turn to
Ooh.
look and it's that. MD.
I have become HD.
MD is so powerful.
So I want
God
to say
bless
something
you,
really
MD.
quick while we're on the MD one.
Yeah.
I had the idea for Dread a week ago, and I decided it would be fucking wild to do something like that. Originally, it was going to be everything but Dread. And I literally said, I'm not going to tell anyone any of this, so I can surprise you. So none of the players knew anything going into this, obviously. I did mention it to MD, and MD very, very graciously made Dread's icon as well as a henshin for him. So thanks, seriously. You make the shit happen. Bless you.
Amazing
Yeah.
shit.
Thank you. In the next, from Chad, we have Roll 4 Noel. Wow.
Roll for bah!
And then, next we have Yeehaw. This is the same exact Pringle can that I used for Blood God, actually.
You freak.
I keep this Pringle can around because I can do this. This is the only reason I have it.
Eat a new Pringles.
No. You eat a new Pringles and send me the can.
All he needed was the one can.
Thank you, Chad. And then, from Jasper, welcome home,
Where
Mass.
the hell is that maid bastard?
And then, from, Middle did the art for, this art for Keikaku.
Ah, he looks
Oh,
so
Mark.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
love that art for Keikaku.
from
so
Wandering
much.
Mask. I was gonna do a cowboy accent, but I didn't want you to think I was from Russia.
Does Russia still exist in the future?
Is Russia in the South in the future?
Holy shit.
And then from Luscious 2020s, hey look, it's Denny's.
Thank you for building off of my Denny's bit consistently.
Then from
Oh,
Baffledore, slime skeleton.
What the
Slime
fuck is
skeleton!
slime? Is that a system?
No. So, okay. So, the way
This
this
went
works
over my
is-
head.
So, the cyborgs you're fighting in original Kamen Rider are all like fusions of two animals, you know?
Uh-huh.
So, in this system, all of the monster bosses that you fight are fusions of two random entries from the bestiary.
Oh my god.
So you have like Mimic Minotaur, Mermaid Mummy, Slime Skeleton. I also only choose alliteration because I'm like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good shit.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 Mark.
That's fucking brilliant.
I
Good
love it.
shit.
Fucking.
You don't recognize me at all, do you?
No, we do.
High school?
High school. Our swim class.
No, we went to different high schools.
No, music class then. Yes, music class. Definitely.
Wow, everything's so desolate.
Nah, it's just Denny's. They all look like that.
Welcome to the fucking Denny's slander session.
So here's the thing, I
We don't have
reference
those in Brazil.
I reference Denny's a lot.
So I support Denny's.
If you think we're mean to Denny's, be fucking grateful we're not ragging on Shoney's, because oh god, the things
I
I
don't
can
know
say
what
about
Shoney's
Shoney's.
is.
It's,
Oh, Jay.
What the
Oh.
fuck you guys are talking about?
from a poor fool, we have another slime skeleton.
I'm getting
All of this is just it's all propaganda to get me more skeleton. I love Keikaku just rolling up and picking him up like, okay, little guy.
Oh man.
Shadow
You're
of
dead.
from Baffledore, leaked shadow of new thrilling intent character.
You don't
man.
know. You don't know
You
if that's
can
a
just
CI
tell.
character or a CI character because like it's a circle.
Yo,
Yeah,
dude,
character
SNK's
because it's a
getting
circle.
SNK's getting really creative with these new character silhouettes. I gotta
Yeah,
tell
right.
you.
Yeah, it's Miss Not Suspicious Waitress.
Yeah.
She's very normal. I
She
don't
is-
know why everyone's looking at her strange.
She
It's
is
just-
relentlessly pretty. I can't
She's
wait to learn her
gorgeous.
actual name.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
Kat Katarina does amazing job.
Yeah.
all the time.
The ultimate trial.
Dude, I can't believe you fucked me over that.
I got better. I got better.
you did, you did.
developed the fucking tech. I'm glad it happened because we got to see you know what. And
Yeah.
I'm sure you played around
IRL
it.
once. I'm gonna tell you I did that IRL once.
Oh, nice.
So,
God, MD is so good. The shading
is
on
so
the
powerful.
fucking scarf.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
fucking good.
Thank you. And
The
then
Jenga tiles.
from Wandering Mask, Arson.
I am going to arrest Noel one of these
Yeah,
days.
you are.
From Baffledore, God damn it, you fucked it up. Now everyone is dead because you lost Jenga.
My expectation was that you were gonna, like, I was waiting for the moment where I'd be like, aloha, another one, and it was fucking worth. It was so worth.
The tower slowly tipping.
It seems you've knocked over the tower, so you've lost. Time for a punishment penalty game. Mind crushed.
Candy Crush.
Candy Crush.
Meanwhile, where's Kamen's Rider Chain?
Chain.
I don't know.
Chilling.
Good time. He's just chilling, dude.
I've
hanging out
retired
with
by
Nate.
now.
Yeah, he's chilling
Chain's-
with Nate.
Chain's design is so fucking good.
So good. Brinda's incredible work.
Dude, if Chain was around, he would have won instantly
Yeah.
against Slime Skeleton. I'm in danger.
Yeah, from
Yes.
Trash Bin. And then from a poor fool, Keikaku.
Yeah!
Away from the Reaper.
So
It's
good.
I don't know if anyone caught the fucking joke of the penitent Joestar technique of
Yeah.
running away.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Always. I'm always looking for it.
Go-
Go to your doom, huh, kid? Come with me. I know a shortcut.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Jenga.
Oh, lemon
Lemon
time from
time.
Rakus Lazuli.
Oh.
Oh, and then there's me from B.
Aw.
We live together, we die together, we
Together.
Jenga together. Skeleton!
From another
I
slime.
like him.
That's a Discord or Twitch
That's-
emote waiting to
that is-
happen.
The most
NFT.
Yeah,
beautiful. No.
Oh no, we are not shilling
Jeep
slime
is the next
skeleton
villain.
entities on this.
Then this is the icon for the other icon for Ketkaku
It's so
from Fruits
good.
Art.
I loved you swapping. What? Did you expect something more like? And then he's like a lot. Like he's just got this shit-eating grin. It's like yeah.
He's got a the man in red smiles kind of face to him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at
I
these.
love
The
this
expression sheet is
expression.
so good.
The far right one just.
Fruits Art did amazing.
The one at the bottom is my favorite. I love him.
Love it.
He's just cackling, and on the left is how he looked when he was about to exterminate that machine.
Oh, so fucking
Then
good.
from Lester 2020, expectation.
Expectation and then
Yeah.
reality. Sometimes, listen, your horse is a horse.
I
It's
went
a
up
horse.
for a reason, and that was to collect my
That was
horse.
honestly a really sweet moment, and then I gave you a screaming horse, so you know.
Yeah. And then from Agent J-Wall.
It all began. Oh shit!
Hey, that was the funniest fucking exchange.
What was that? You went ultra instinct.
I don't know.
You just started hitting, and I'm like, please let me come up for air, and you're like, no, get fucking down back in the water. And all began on the day of my birth. Both of my parents failed to show up. Oh, we're getting visitors more often.
Are you here to gas leak as well?
Oh my god.
And then from MD again, the split.
MD just did this on the fly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally
Let me
dropped
know.
it, dropped it
Holy
mid-session, and I'm like, well,
Let me reload.
Good job.
See if there's more art.
Jay,
yes.
I love Kamen Rider Sentiment's design.
Yeah. That is MD as well. MD is a fucking miracle worker.
I don't think those are in the
Ooh, that's a good point.
Thingamaboob.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
from
there's one.
there's Kamen Rider
Just another
sentiment
one.
from MD.
There is sentiment. That's
Yeah,
so good.
If you want to see these and see the ones that didn't show up in the fan art, then type !Discord in the Twitch chat, and there's a link to the Discord where these are probably going to be posted.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I posted Requiem Keikaku on live fan art, and I'm gonna toss it in Kamen Rider 2. It's just a color swap.
Yeah.
I put it
Very
through a negative
JoJo.
filter.
So if someone
Very,
can type,
very JoJo.
So if someone could type that !Discord in the chat, and also !YouTube, because that's the other command I have, and so you can subscribe to the
fucked
YouTube.
up.
The
I got
Discord,
exposed.
the
I got
Discord.
you.
Exposed so hard.
Listen, Discord!
Discrod. That's my next Kamen Rider Discrod. I'll make a TTRPG system just for that. It involves discs and rods. That's all.
That's just Beyblade.
So,
Shut the fuck.
So, here's the way this works for those who are curious about the series. First of all, I posted the sentiment system, the one that like half the cast used in this episode on the Patreon. You could go see that. This link will be good for this stream specifically, and then will probably change afterwards. But
Yeah, and also remember, if you're gonna talk about it in the spoiler chat in
Yes.
the official Discord instead of the Kamen Rider chat, just so people don't get spoiled because they didn't catch the stream live, please. Thank you.
yes,
Oh
exactly.
shit, the
Please,
Kamen Rider chat is still around.
it is. It will be
Yes,
around.
Scott Note.
My general approach for these chats is I leave them around on the official Discord at least for a little bit, and the way this game works is every time I release a new version of the game, I run this again as a big celebration so we can hype up it happening, and it's just a good excuse to do this. But the last one was like 9 months ago. It was like 3/4 of a year.
April 1st
It was
last year.
April 1st of last year.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
So it was 9 months ago. So that is about the timetable you should expect. I'm not gonna promise anything more than that, but
it's our special. It's our year.
It's our special. But just the same,
we do have many more shows for you to watch. In the meantime, you can check them out over at the Substance Discord, where we have multiple chats for each show that is currently ongoing.
Yeah.
And there are also multiple shows that are finished, and you can watch them over at the Stabbinus website and YouTube and Twitch.
Killing it. Holy shit, good work, everyone.
Anything else?
Oh, and with that, I think we're good to call this to a close. Look forward to the freshly updated Patreon when I feel like it. Until then,
CI, for the love of God, please watch CI.
Go check out CI, please. Have a good night, everybody.